Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, wait, wait. I don't have my camera up. Unbelievable. I can't believe. Like, how many weekends in a row has this, like, oh, I want to go out tonight. I want to do stuff. Oops, it's raining. Like, weekends and weekends of this bullshit. I'm so tired of it. Like, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've been rained out so much. To be fair though, I guess traditionally I didn't go out really. Like I always wanted to stay in, so wanting to go out is kind of a different thing for me. So, well, whatever. Lucas. No, I don't know who that is. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we re-downloaded Sonic for some reason, so I guess we're gonna play some Sonic tonight. I was legit thinking of like buying Fantasy Life 2 before I went live, but I really can't justify it with like the Switch 2 coming out and just I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and get it. I don't know. I would hate for my last like major Switch game to be fucking Fantasy Life. I mean, it's the last game they put out on it. Yeah, they sold that game for $70, and I didn't hear a peep out of like the out of the community for that. Hang on, whoops. Yeah, like the Switch 2 is coming out in like a couple weeks. Like that's my thing. I'm gonna like, do I really want to blow like $70 on Fantasy Life 2 and then get a Switch 2 and then like get Welcome Tour, Mario Kart, like Street Fighter 6? It's like no, I really should just not spend that much money. I don't know. Like it sucks for Fantasy Life 2 because I do want to try it, but it's just like I don't know. Like I can't afford it. It's just I really don't like I really don't like the idea of doing it. I haven't been spending a lot of money in general. I've been like stockpiling it for the Switch 2 release. Like I don't know. There hasn't been a whole lot that I've been like fired up about since like Brothership came out. Like it's just been like mostly just playing older games. Now I had a lot of really good ones that I really need to get through. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was great. Tales of Vesperia was great. I wish I grew up with Tales of Vesperia actually, but yeah, I've been playing a little bit of the new Capcom Fighting Collection. Like it's like what Fighting Collection 2. Like Alpha 3 Upper is great. It's like might be my favorite Street Fighter game now. We'll see, but wow. Capcom versus SNK. Yeah, I like the entire collection. This might be like my favorite like overall collection they've put out because they put out a bunch of them. Um, and I've liked most of the collections, but I think this is the best one like overall. I don't know if it's like if it has the best games necessarily, but like it might be the best collection because it has so much variety. You have like Capcom versus SNK and like Alpha 3 Upper and the Power Stone games and Rival Schools. It's like all this really cool stuff that I really wish we got more of. Rival Schools in particular kind of strikes me as something that has a lot of potential, but I don't know. That's kind of rooted in like 90s Japanese like delinquent culture. I don't know if it's like the same today. Like I feel like Japan's going through like major cultural shifts right now. Not all of them good. I don't know, cause like I feel like I don't know, because like we always talk about like, oh, people don't work enough, they don't do enough, and like yet I don't know, I don't think you need to work that much, honestly. Like I don't know. The things I hear about like Japan's work culture, I do think they do need to like make changes when it comes to that. Nintendo's kind of an exception, but like I don't know. Like Nintendo just seems like a genuinely like well put together company that's kind of exists outside like the general cultural zeitgeist. It's like the best place to work in Japan now. Um, yeah, everything else seems to be going downhill over there, and it's kind of hard to like say what the cause of it is, because you don't live there and all. Like I think in the next I think in the next couple of years, it's safe to say that like Japan won't be like the powerhouse of video game development anymore because like so many of these like non-Nintendo companies are like fuck ups. Like Nintendo will continue to succeed, but like Japan as a whole won't. I mean, I suppose that was always the cope, is that like when people began to realize, oh, the Japanese are better, at game design, like that actually meant Nintendo specifically, but everybody like tried to act as if that meant like Japan as a whole, and that was never really true. Because even back in like the 90s or whatever, plenty of these people were making mistakes. A very Japanese worth ethic. Yeah, they did. They were like they worked holidays and stuff like that. Yeah, I think they're still putting out games today, just indie ones. Yeah, I don't know. Like you put out good stuff when you work that much, but it's like I don't know. You kind of have to live your life too, and I personally kind of feel like I haven't been living my life. Uh, that's like that's been the major issue for the past 5 years. Is that like, oh man, I'm making this much money and like I'm so successful, and it's just like, well, so what? Like I'm just getting the things I should have had when I was a kid. That's all it amounts to, really. Like I don't really care how much money I'm making. Like what actually mattered to me was having like good friends and like people who cared about me, and that just never happened. And it's not my fault, obviously. It's just there's just no one around. Yeah, Sony's old exclusives. Yeah, yeah. I really need to play that Patapon game. I've heard it's good. Let's see. Like Gravity Rush is gonna get new life on Switch. I mean, Level 5 was like a big PlayStation developer back in the day. I remember when they were like shilling Ni no Kuni and like Dark Cloud and stuff like that. That was like Level 5 was built up to be like a Nintendo destroyer, and in the end, they ended up like finding their best successes on Nintendo hardware. I don't know if like Anniversary is just easier, or if I've just played enough of Sonic 1 where like I have it all memorized now. Yeah, when did we play through the entire collection? It was like what, last year? We went through all these games. I don't know. Like every time I finish these games, I keep giving them bad reviews, but then like I do keep coming back to them as well. It's weird. I don't know. I guess these games do have a charm to them. I mean, you won't catch me playing like Arrow the Acrobat ever. Yeah, with like Mario World, I'll play it through to the end every single time. But for this one, I just like, oh yeah, I'll play like Green Hell Zone or whatever. Yeah, yeah. So level 5 was like, um, yeah, they were the guys behind Dark Cloud, which was meant to be like the Zelda. Like, if you saw like an image of Dark Cloud, like it looks like Power World, but for like Ocarina of Time, because you see this guy that looks like young Link on the cover, and he's holding like something that's obviously the Kokiri shield. Like, it was supposed to be that, but for like Zelda. And over time, what happened is that well, Dark Cloud never took off, but eventually level 5 had hits with like Professor Layton and Inazuma 11 and stuff like that, and these were all like Nintendo things. So like the original Fantasy Life. So it- yeah, they have a long history of being like a Nintendo killer. Like Yokai Watch is probably the most famous. I mean, that's what they're like notorious for. Like Yokai Watch was the last Power World. That was what was supposed to kill Pokemon in the tens. Dark Cloud is yeah. I've never actually played it. Like I just hated that fucking cover because like Kmart for some reason they did this thing where they kept like the uh the display up for years because you know how Kmart like refused to like update their shit, so it always felt like 5 years behind. Like I remember like every time I would go down there, because like my dad was like obsessed with Kmart. Every time like we would go down there, it was always just that shitty like it was always just that shitty display. Like they never updated their demo stations. Like it was just. Ugh. And the last game I bought there was like Monster Hunter 3, actually. Come to think of it, before they went out of business. But yeah, but yeah, you used to be able to go there and like find some really weird shit because like nobody went there for games, so you could find like games from like 4 or 5 years ago that were like out of print. I don't know. I was never really big on like buying games from Kmart. I think I got my copy of Wario Land 4 there though. Yeah, I always prefer Target. And then when like you got like more into games, you made the shift over to GameStop. And then when you like started hitting GameStop, you went to Amazon, and then like now we're in digital distribution. Now you buy it straight from the manufacturer. Deca Police, yeah, I'm wondering about that. Yeah, Deca Police is on the way. Yeah, yeah, I don't remember the last time I went. Like I never went there on my own. It was always because like we had to go there for something. I don't know, man. Like I remember just like yeah, I remember like one of the last times I went, like the manager was like running like the cash register, um checking us out, and she was like being really really nice to us, and then like turning around and screaming at like this girl that I went to school with who was working there for some reason. I felt so bad for her. Never really spoke to her, but like I felt so bad for her. And I've always noticed that with these low working like retail shit like restaurants and shit, you always have these like old fucking hags just like harassing like the young girls. It's just like it pisses me off so much. I don't like it. I haven't seen it happen in a while because I don't go out that much, but like I mean I mean I make it a point not to go out where like old people are in general, so that's probably why, but yeah, you don't want like a yeah, if old people are at like a restaurant or something, that's like a red flag for me. I don't trust old people at restaurants. I don't know. I don't know why my parents like clung on to like Kmart and Blockbuster the way they did because they were going to them until like they shut down, and like they would never get me anything. Like it's just like Bro, I was like anxious to like not go to GameStop anymore. You know, even though it was like such a huge thing for me growing up. Like I was really like I was really glad to like find places that were like better, but like no, like oh man, we go to Game Art, like that's what we do. Like I guess Kmart was like good in the '90s or whatever, and then just fell off in the 2000s. Which, I mean, I'm glad retail's like going bust because I just kind of hate it. Like I don't know, like these people are just like really fucking weird. Like I was at the bookstore and like I saw the manager who's like this creepy fuck I've known for like over a decade. Always hated this guy. He goes up to these like his young female employees and then calls them his besties. And I'm just like, that is like the cringiest fucking thing I think I've seen in like the past decade. Like I can't think of anything that was like cringier than that. Like maybe like the New Year's Eve thing, but like that would be like the fact that like that's even it's even close, like it's even debatable is like I told the New Year's Eve story, haven't I? But like yeah, yeah, I was like just taken aback by it. Like how fucking weird are these people? It's just like they're all like this. It's just kind of insane, like just how delusional and out of touch these people actually are. Like I'm always complaining about people in the gaming community, but like it really does extend like all walks of life, like you know, retail, personal life. Like it's just like why are these people so insane? It's just the New Year's Eve story. Yeah, it was like we were working on New Year's Eve because like everyone hated us. It was like me, our manager, and this like young girl. She was like she was like a crazy cat lady at 19. I've talked about her before. So like we're there on like New Year's Eve, like all of us are like miserable, right? Um, because we're working while everyone else is having fun. So like we just have like this little like uh we're there at like midnight, right? So we're there on like New Year's Day and we're like just kind of like making the best of it, right? It's like me and the girl in like the back. And we're just like, yeah, it's the new year, yeah. So like the manager comes back and he looks at us and then he looks at the girl and then he just goes like, "Who's going to give me a New Year's kiss?" It was like the most like awkward thing I've ever seen. He was obviously like trying to like smash this chick and she like rejected him. Like yeah, she thought that was a cringe line. I thought it was cringe. And then he just kind of like skulks away like embarrassed. I mean, I would be too. I mean, not that I've ever done anything that cringe, but at least not to my knowledge. But it's just like, wow. Yeah, he was always trying to like. Yeah, I saw him a couple of years later, and like he was running like the Penn Station, like down the street. He was like the manager there, and like all of his employees were like teenage like stoner chicks. So yeah, this guy is like. So this guy was like obviously had this like type, and he was obviously trying to like prey on his employees. That's worse. I don't know, man. Like when I heard like the whole besties thing, like my inclination is to think he's like I don't trying to bang them too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I just hate like effeminate men. Like I just can't stand them at all. Yeah, I'll be very happy when like I'm finally like retired from public life because I went out today and I'm just kind of like looking around and I'm just like, who would I even like interact with really? Like, what am I even like hoping is gonna happen? Because there's just nobody around. It's like dead silent. Like I really like I keep having this feeling that like I really should just stay home is like my kind of inclination right now. Like I could be staying home and doing a lot more with like the channel and like the writing and like watching like shows and reading books. Like what am I going out for? And like it really is just like out of this desperate attempt to like connect with other people. That's like really the only reason I'm doing it is to like try and like find the cool people that I'm sure exist somewhere in the area, and yet like it just hasn't happened. And I think I'm sure that they don't work as much as I do is kind of the problem. But like at the same time, it's like I don't know where are they? Yeah, I really want to get to the point where I can just kind of like travel to like I don't know like where like the people actually are and stuff like that. Like that's what I've heard is that like people just don't bother going out to like public spaces anymore. They just go straight to like the private parties that are happening all the time and like otherwise just stay home. Like that's probably what you should do honestly because like public spaces are dead. There's no reason to give them money or care about them at all because they hate you and I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know where the parties are. And honestly, I don't think I would want to go to them anyway. It's just like I don't know. I would want to stay home. Like I'm doing what I genuinely enjoy. It's just that like there's nobody around. Like could Sonic spin dash in this? Yeah, I'd much rather be home playing Sonic. I don't even like Sonic, but it's just like I don't know. Like to me, parties just feel like they're a cope to people for people to like feel like they're accepted and like popular. I don't know. I feel like that's the big thing with like most people is that they'll just as long as they have like companionship. Wait, what? As long as they have like people enabling them, they'll just do whatever they want. Like they don't really like enjoy anything they do, but yeah, so this isn't like the real Sonic 1. It's just one of those ports that just added shit to it. Yeah, Sonic and yeah, Tails and Knuckles weren't playable in this one. Tails wasn't even introduced at this point. Uh, the Sonic one? Hmm. I mean, I don't think any of these games are that good, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, they were fighting to keep these games off Switch, so it's so weird to finally see them like coming over, even if they're still just late ports. I mean, we're like a decade behind, but Sonic 2? No, Sonic 2 is shit. That's the worst one, I think. Yeah, I hate this game. Suffer Nagoshi.
さっきまであったのに。
お、
おい、
そんなに慌てなくてもだい。
Oh, really?
いや、あんたがとってもそれでちゃんと指輪を調べたら、だから盗まれたものだって。
そうか。
お代は結構です。盗品と分かったのに売買したらこっちも罪になっちまいます。
Okay.
それに、こういう仕事してるといろんな人を見るけど、やっぱりもう。
ありがとう。
David Jaffe. I mean, why was Jaffe even like part of Keemstar? How'd that even happen? Oh, this is so fucking sad.
ゆみちゃん、お誕生日おめでと
おめでとう。
So she has three
お
friends.
めでとう。
う。みんなありがと
ほら、ユミ。プレゼントだ。
う。なになに、開けてもいい？
もちろん。
うわー、すごい。いいのこれ？本当にもらっちゃって。
当たり前だろ。ユミ。実は俺からもプレゼントがあるんだが。
本当に？ありがとう。
これなんだ。
Aw.
この指輪、カズマが私に。
おいおい、なんだよそのダッセー指輪。
なんか
安いデザインだな。
ほら、そういうこと言わないの。私の名前が彫ってある。
余計だったか。
そんなことない。ありがとう。大事にするね。
Aw.
そうなんだ。そ
そういえばもうすぐユミちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
え、そうなの？じゃあ何かプレゼントさせてよ。例えば、指輪とかどう？
指輪か。嬉しいけど、それはちょっと重いかな。
え、どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人からもらいたいっていうか。
Oh no.
え、何？誰かそういう人がいるわけ？
やだ、違うの。そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
You mean,
ごめんね。気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、
weird how
これは
invested.
ユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
おい、俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
ねえねえ、私の誕生日はどうしてくれるの？
Oh, come on.
さあな。
じゃあ、キリュウちゃんからはネックレス。錦山くんからは指輪とか。
Oh
なんだよ
no.
それ。別にいいけどさ。
Oh, come on. $1995. So 30 years ago. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever like get through this. I've played the game already. I basically only bought this so like Negoshi suffers, but
おはよう、キリュウちゃん。錦山くんなら、キリュウには負けてられないからなんて言って。
そうか。
もう4時ね。そろそろ風間さんの。
ああ
so like he
そう
falls
さ
asleep at the bar. Like
そろそろ。
少し開店の準備したら、
そういえば、
一回家に帰ったわ。もう少ししたら。
そうか。
わかった。
like I don't know. I would love to have like a comfy place like this to go, but I don't.
Oh. 桐生さん、桐生さ
なんだ。
ん。いやー、ちょっと桐生。
青木と言います。
実はこいつ。
雑種。
で、今この町で一番生きがい。
あんまり変なこと。
はい、わかりました。
今後ともよろしくお願い。
ああ。
I don't understand why Keemstar is like still getting involved in petty drama. Like
おう、来たか。失礼します。ああ、ご苦労さん。今月分のしのぎです。お納めください。おう。
yep. Wow, all these characters that don't really do
また無
anything
茶
in
した
any
ん
of
じ
these
ゃないだ
games.
ろうな。いえ。カズマ、お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいってやつらの集まりなんだからな。
桐生なら大丈夫ですよ。分別のある男です。それにな、親父だって無我じゃ東上界一の殺し屋っつって。
柏木。
すいません。
すまんが外してくれ。
へえ。
What's his problem?
しかし文字通りの子供だったお前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。おやっさんがいなけりゃ今の俺はありません。感謝しています。おい、そう固くなるな。はい。 ひまわりには顔出してるのか？
いえ、最近は錦も弓も行ってないみたいです。
たまには言ってやれ。あそこの孤児院はお前たちのふるさとみたいなもんだ。
ええ。
おう。
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。新次さんからです。
俺だ。
新次です。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島組長がユミさんさらっていったんです。
Dojima?
弓か。なんで組長に？
詳しくは分かりません。でも錦のおじきもそれ聞いて組長のところに。
錦が。で、場所は？
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
わかった。すぐに行く。
おい、どうした？
堂島組長が弓を強引に連れ去ったらしいんです。それで錦が一人で弓を助けに。
まずいな。組長は気に入った女はどんな手使っても手に入れる人だ。そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくねえ。
俺、行ってきます。
よせ。
え？
ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえ。
Ugh.
せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。
おやさん、弓と錦は兄弟なんです。俺も。だから今俺が行かねえと。
カンマ。
Like I don't understand the way Yakuza are treated in this game. So they have like actual offices that you can go to and visit. Like why? How does the business actually work? I swear this game looks better than it does on Xbox. Is it just my imagination or what?
奪った金返してもらおうか。
悪いな。
このままじゃ引き下がれないんでね。腕っぷしのいいやつを生きて帰れると思うな。
It's crazy how much the combat in this game fucking sucks. Like every time like the fighting starts, I'm just like ugh. I hate these games so much. Like I don't understand why they're so bad. What a Chad. Yeah, the button, the combat is stiff. Like,
錦
I don't remember the lore. So, like, Kuryu takes the rap for, like, Nishiki, like, shooting someone? Okay, so he killed the boss. For such an instrumental character in Kuryu's lore, we really don't see a lot of Nishiki. Even in Zero, he doesn't do a whole lot. Like, the way these games are set up is weird. I don't know. Maybe I should... Is the cattle have fangs taking influence? I was thinking about this. Wait. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of crime family syndicate shit in my book, The Cattle Have Fangs, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. Is it kind of like this? It was not an influence, but...
お前がいなくなったら妹はどうなるんだ。次の手術が最後なんだろう。そんな時お前がいねえで。
Monkey Ball is so much better than this bullshit.
だからお前はここにいちゃいけねえんだ。でもお前は
It sucks because I love Yakuza. I was actually a big fan of Yakuza before I discovered Monkey Ball. But like, you really do get sick of them. Honestly. Like, you can't take them seriously after a certain point. And it sucks because, like, there's so many things that these games do really, 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 really well. And then it's just bogged down by just their inability to make, like, a good combat system or, like, a good story. Like, even if you, like, get into it at the beginning, it's always... Even if you, like, get invested in it, like, eventually they're gonna do some, like, crazy bullshit that you just hate. You know, nothing in this game is really all that interesting. Like, Yakuza 2 is such a huge improvement over this. Wait a minute, how did he kill him with a gun if guns aren't allowed in Japan? I thought they enacted gun control laws to stop this.
俺がやった。金のことで組長と揉めて。
いい加減にしろ。
伊達君、もういい。
よくはないですよ。
奴はこれから首も通って男なんですよ。こんな殺しやるわけねえ。誰かをかばってるんです。
それはヤクザの構想だ。誰がやったかは問題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決。それが今求められる全てだ。
A Yakuza?
刑事さん。
Like I said, the cattle have fangs. Like it's not Yakuza influenced, really, but it's kind of similar. Yeah,
指輪があります。
it's more Batman inspired, if anything.
若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでしたって伝えてください。
虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。
分かってます。
約束はしねえぞ。
はい。
Like it's like a soap opera. Like that's the way to look at this bullshit. It's a soap opera for men. Like nothing really changes. It's just the same like plots over and over again. Like the Tojo clan.
面会だ。
俺は波紋でいいのか、俊二。
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
東上会三代目世良会長が波紋にすると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にも分かりません。ただ風間の親さんがこの波紋状を兄貴に渡すようにと。
堂島組はどうなるんだ。
風間の親さんが引き継ぐそうです。
そうか。
時間だ。
Like my thing about this, like Yakuza cliches are just ridiculous. They really do treat like prison as if it's like the hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z.
記憶をなくしてたんです。錦のおじきや兄貴のことも。
Aww.
急に病院から姿を。
Sure she
すいま
did.
せん。風間のおやつには口止めされてた
How
んですけど。
convenient.
時間だ。
誰かちゃんと探してるのか。
はい。錦のおじきや
You should have brought this.
聞こえんのか。
シンジ、弓を頼むぞ。錦にもそう伝えてくれ。
はい。わかりました。
Okay. Like, Kiryu doesn't become this legendary Yakuza until after his 10-year stint in prison.
なんだその態度は。あ
ゴー、何やってるか。
なんだよ。話せこの野郎。
うるさい。来い。
Yeah, Negoshi's new studio is shut down, hasn't he? So he's not going to produce anything. He's 60 now.
ちらさんも物騒な面してら。なあ、あんただろ。自分の親分殺したってヤクザ。
黙って食ってろ。
さすが貫禄だね。堂島の竜、堂島組射程頭補佐、桐生一馬。
何やってんだよ、お前ら。
Oh, come on. There's no guards watching us. They're going to pick a fight just because. Why?
東上会の幹部やったんだ。こんくらい想像してたろ。堂島組長があの世で寂しいとさ。
Yeah, sure. Okay. Do you not know how this is going to go? Have you not heard of the Dragon of Dojima? I don't understand why Kuryu's this fucking strong.
Whose 誰の命令だ。
世良会長だ。東上会の三代目だ。
なんだと。
Oh, come on! What? Huh? Huh? Really? I don't know if I've ever seen Kuryu ever in his entire career beat a cop. Are cops just, like, better than him?
何が堂島の竜だ。
I've seen this guy take on rocket launchers.
絶対に貸しておけねえ。
And yet a cop with a baton can take him out?
まだ信じられないっすよ。あの桐生のおじきが親殺しをするなんて。何かの間違いなんじゃないですか。
現行犯で逮捕されてんだ。間違いも何もねえ。これから組と仕上げさせて堂島組に貢献してもらおうって時に何勘違いしたか知らねえが組引っかき回しやがって。
組の方は風間の頭がまとめてくれてるからなんとかなりそうだが頭でどうけじめつける気だ。なんといっても桐生は頭のお気に入りだったんだからな。
頭のお気に入りといえば錦山はどうしてるんですか。
さあ、見てねえが奴がどうかしたか。
いや、せめて捕まったのがあいつだったら話もこんなにこじれねえで済んだのにって思いまして。
ちげえね。今からでもチャカ持たせて出頭させるか。
だから現行犯だっつってんだろうがバカ。
その役にも立たねえな。あいつ何のために組にいるんだ。
Yeah, so they added in like some new Nishiki scenes from the original into the Kwame
で
version.
しょ。嘘って言ってよ。だって錦山くん言ったじゃない。大丈夫、俺がユミを助けに行くから心配す
Oh
るな。
no!
こんなことになっちゃったの。錦山くん助けてあげなかったの。何もできなかったの。
どういう意味だ。俺が役立たずだって言いたいのか。
Oh, Nishikiyama.
そんなつ。
Oh no! What a bastard. So that's when he spurgs out about it. Don't call me useless. Like, I don't understand why he and Kuryu were best friends, because he's such a tool. Like, this isn't even the first time he's done anything, like, shitty. Like, he pointed a gun at him in Zero. 10 years gone. The fucker spent 10 years in prison. He's never gotten any letters?
待ってる人間がいるってことか。
おやっさ。
Da-da. How are you ever supposed to keep track of all of these douchebags? They never do anything. They're never, like, that relevant. It's just... I'm not a fan of the plot in this game, actually. Like, people say the first two Yakuzas have really good plots. I really don't agree with that at all.
で、三代目、今日は一体何の緊急幹部会で？
奴から緊急の議題があるそうだ。
お前が？
おい、てめえの裁量で幹部会とはどういう了見だ、錦山。
直系組長の皆さんがいるこの場で3代目に伺います。東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
やかましか！おい、今下手な作り話やったら俺らすまん話やで。三代目、
その情報どこからだ？
関西5代目近江連合の寺田です。
海だか海。まずいじゃん。
この件はしっかり裏取って話すつもりだった。
ほんなら100億は？
ああ。
ふざけんな！登場会25000死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたら
どんだけの血流れてるか分かっとんのかよ。
島野、てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
この件は登場会本部預かりにさせてもらう。今日はご苦労だった。
おい待てや、そんなんで納得いくか。会長、三代目会長。
痛いくらいよくわかっている。ほんの少し歪んだ
10年。お前のいない10年で登場会はすっかり変わった。お前を迎えに行くこともできん。錦山のこと、由美のこと、お前と会って話したいことは山ほどある。伝えなければならないこと。スターダストという店がある。その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会ってくる。話は通しておく。
Yeah, so the pacing of this is off. They don't build up the characters very well. Like, you go to prison and then you get out. There's no weight to it. It's just yeah, imagine if you're like a teenager, you're mostly just streaming older anime or whatever. I mean, that's what I wanted to do when, you know.
ちょっと寄ってきます。
おう、ちょっと待て。ん？
もうやっぱりキリュウちゃんやったんか。
真島の兄さん、ご無沙汰してます。
お前がそろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こ
Yeah, I expected him to see much role on this because he wasn't initially that big of a
今ほら
deal.
抜かしとんねん。やっそれやというのに、お前と来たらしゃあないから、俺もお前を追って。まあ、ええわ。
そう来るんじゃねえかと思ってました。
理由？
何？
昔のお前やったら、さっきみたいに
ご忠告痛みいるが、
今のカムロ町は、そんくらい危険ちゅうことだ。せやから今のお前に。
俺がその、
ああ、そう。
いいだ。
Oh, does your health go down after the first chapter? Wow. Yeah, Rush doesn't seem to do all that much damage. I think I'm gonna lose this fight. Yeah, the fighting is weirdly stiff in this. Like, it's so limited compared to like something like River City or like other like God Hand or better 3D beat 'em ups. Like the combat isn't like it's an afterthought in this game. It really is. Are you supposed to lose that fight?
これで分かったやろ。馬力もないテクニックもないそないな弱さでくそせ何お前の目はまだ光を失うとらんええかお前がこの突然喧嘩売られて死にたなかったら死ぬ気分かった
Okay. How many points do I have though?
Oi, あんた見かけ
お前に
あるおっさんさどう見ても普通じゃねえよな何探り入れに来たんだ
スターだ
ダーダストさあね。
そうか。
ちょっとなんでそんな店探してんすます怪しいね。
嫌だ。
じゃあ仕方ねえな。
Got him. Yeah, the turn-based combat system is probably better. I still haven't finished Yakuza 7, so.
参った。あんた何も。
知らない方が身の。
俺はこの辺の仕切りや。今日は殺人事件もあったし。
そうなんだ。
ええ、まあ今はこの。
わかった。
は。
Yeah, I think it's about time that we get back into Yakuza. Now that it's back on Nintendo consoles, where it belonged to begin with. Yeah, I think we are going to try to get through this again. Yeah, once we finish it, we'll probably move on to Yakuza 0 and Switch. But I mean, that's what I said for Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Graces too. Like, oh, I'm totally gonna play that. Okay. Hmm. How do you raise the difficulty though? Yeah, I feel like this is one of those games that. Yeah, I guess you have to like figure out like it's kind of like Majora's Mask in that sense, where you have like 3 days to like navigate the map and like uncover all the lore. It's a really weird game, but okay. Yeah, I think I got wrecked the first time. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much more fun this is to play than Yakuza from like an actual combat perspective. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it's really good. And the first time I did get on the ground and beg, I'm kind of curious what changes when you don't do that. She gets mad at you, but like, who cares what she wants? I mean, she gives you some information later, but yeah, I really like this game a lot. It's just a really weird game. Like a lot of the recent ones have been. Yeah, I think what happened like on my first playthrough is that I didn't trigger all the plot lines, so like by halfway through day two, I couldn't progress. And so I had to do this weird thing where I just went to the ending and beat the shit out of everyone. It was kind of crazy. What the hell is this? Okay. I must not have triggered this plot line. I don't remember if I ever actually beat the twins. I remember protecting the school and then it just ended. Did I not get like the best ending or? So Ricky's a dumbass apparently. Oh, these guys. How about you? I hate these dorks. Come get some. I want to be alone. Or sparrows, for the record. I know, it's amazing. Yeah, I love that too. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of these, haven't we? Yeah, I don't. Uh, yeah, I haven't played Bomberman forever. I've been waiting for them to re-release like them on NSO, and they still haven't. I haven't played them. I haven't played any of them since Bomberman R came out, and that was in early 2017. So it's been a while. Okay. Yeah, I re-downloaded River City Girls 2 for some reason. Like I did. Like, does this have a secret final boss? Because I never did the one on the original, but I don't think the sequel does. A collection? Yeah, I'll probably have to wait for a collection. Yeah. I mean, Bomberman was a big deal back in the day. Definitely feels like it's fallen off in recent years, but I'm sure people are still playing the older ones. I love that. I love this. I hate how the game presents it. Oh no.
Yo, Billy!
Oh
I just saw
no.
those hot-blooded teens we sometimes train saving the city. Again? Maybe we should get in on that mission, huh?
Oh, Jimmy, you know full well we put that life behind us.
Yeah, I know we agreed to take a break from beating up bad guys to open up these dojos and teach a new generation of street warriors how to crack skulls.
Yes. Punch one face and you resolve one conflict. But teach a man to punch faces, and he will break noses for life.
But now practically everyone in River City is kicking Nard! Except us!
These
Good
voice
for them.
actors are terrible.
Bloody City is a prosperous city.
I ran into a Bobo and his brothers last week.
How are those big lugs?
They're fine, but my car was totaled!
Hey, watch while you're driving!
Then I saw Lindo whipping people yesterday in Uptown.
I've heard there's good money in that so long as it's consensual. And what of that skinless fellow? Skullmageddon, I believe?
He's still working at the pawn shop, but his prices are worse than ever! And guess who I just saw on the way here, snapping spines all over town? Marion, that's who!
Wait, Marion Kelly, my old flame? I thought she was selling clothes at Swaggage in downtown.
Bro, how do you know that? Do you shop at Swaggage?
That's not important now, Jimmy. Your instincts were correct. We need to get back out there and help save the city. Look out, River City. The Double Dragons are back on the streets.
Hell yeah! Whose face should we break first?
So it's not a campaign. It's just new vocal song. So what? They're just playable? What? I don't know. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Yeah, I love this game, but yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the original for now, and try to get the. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I love River City Girls. It's so cute out. Yeah, they really nailed the tone. They managed to westernize it or like modernize it. It's like the best example of like modern millennial like westernization of an IP. It is kind of cringe, but I don't know. It comes off like a parody of itself, honestly. Okay. So this is the original. We were playing this. Yeah, I was kind of confused because I hadn't heard about the second game getting DLC, but I guess it's just playable Double Dragons. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Saboko, and then we're gonna like go through the steps to unlock the Mammy fight, the real final boss. Yeah, it's weird. I think like Rival Showdown's actually way better than this from like a technical perspective. But like the game is so unintuitive that I totally see why this one is more popular. And I actually kind of agree with it. Like this is a really weird example of like a game not being as good as like another one, but like it makes sense. Like the production values are higher, like the theme is more interesting, like it's less, I don't know. It's just more appealing to people in general. Like Rival Showdown has this like I love it, but like it's really unintuitive. Like when you don't know what you're doing, you spend like a good chunk of time like wandering around, like trying to figure out what like where you're going. I still don't feel like I've really done everything in that game. Like I beat it and I didn't unlock the higher difficulty settings, so I think there's like quite a bit of content I missed. Like that game is not intuitive at all. And that's kind of what makes it great, but like at the same time, yeah. Like I think it's too much to ask people to like put that much time into a fucking beat 'em up, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you have to like be in this location and say this to this character. It's like at this time and like before you talk to this guy. It's like it's just like, wait, what are you doing? Like, there were a lot of times in my first playthrough when I went to go fight someone and like realized I was under level, so I would have to like grind for it or like get some more equipment or what have you. Why are there normal people in this Yakuza building? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'd like to beat it tonight, but I don't know. We've been playing way too many beat 'em ups. We played this? Like, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely nice to play this one again. I definitely feel like 2 is better. Sounds like that Ninja Gaiden theme. Yeah, they really understand, like, what the genre should be. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of surprised I like these games as much as I do, because like they really aren't as good as like other beat 'em ups. I was talking last night about how like I like this game way more than like TMNT 5, even though like Shredder's Revenge, even though that game is like objectively like way better. Like it's just my preference, you know. Like I love turtle stuff, I do, but like I really don't like the idea of just like supporting a brand that's just, you know, kind of compromised in like this sense with like the endless reboots and, you know, enabling shit that I don't really care about, like Black April and stuff like that. But... Well, you don't you don't like the plot twist of this game that you were playing as the side chicks the entire time. I think that's like unironically pretty novel. Like I thought that was amazing. Oh. They made her fat? Yeah, that's another offensive thing. I mean, that's really not gonna stick. Like, nobody fucking likes that April design. Yep. Aren't, like, Wokies trying to gaslight people into thinking she was originally black in the black and white comics? Which is, like, obviously retarded. That's, like, on par with, like, pretending Yamato is, like, a man in like, the One Piece community. Like, I don't know. These people say weird shit about these brands sometimes. Like, trying to, like, normalize degeneracy. I mean, we had to deal with the whole Vivian thing in the Paper Mario fan base. Yeah, I think, I'm curious, like, at what point, like... I really wonder when, like, the whole tranny thing is gonna implode. Because it feels like it's on the verge of happening, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I like that too. Oh, here we go.
Hold it! You're not allowed up here.
We need to get inside that penthouse.
Nobody gets inside except...
Please don't ask us to guess your dog's name. Or buy you a golden cat.
What? No, I was gonna say no one gets inside except the boss. And it's my job to keep hooligans like you from entering.
Hooligans? Yeesh, that's judgy. Yeah, especially coming from a Yakuza henchman holding an Uzi.
This is my job.
Not a very good one. Enough chit-chat. Open those doors before I open your skull.
Not gonna happen, baby.
Baby? Ugh.
Those doors are reinforced tungsten titanium alloy. To get through there, you'd need like 4 explosive charges. Not 3, not 5, but 4 charges. Yeah, that'd be just enough to blow them open.
Hey, wait. Weren't there explosive charges next to the door we just came in? Yeah, huh? Will those work, Mr. Criminal Guy?
Oh, me and my big mouth.
Let's find those explosives. And blow things up. Only the penthouse door. Yeah, right.
It's kind of crazy how dumb they both are. I can't believe I already got through the final area. This game is really not very long at all.
Explosives acquired. In the weapons room, duh.
Yeah, surely I'm strong enough to beat Sabuko. So do you have to beat her to like? So do you beat Sabuko first and then get the charm and then like and then go back to get the other charm? Yeah, that confuses me, like, about River City Girls too. Why weren't Mame and Hasabe, like, part of the party? Why did they have Marion? I mean, I love Marion, but, like, I'm not even sure I like the fact that, like, Ricky and Kunio were in it. It's just, like, it's just confusing. Like, wait, are they with Misako and Kyoko now, or what? Because Mame and Hasabe were just not there. I get that, like, Kyoko and Misako aren't supposed to like them, but they really should be, like, more involved in the plots. Like, I mean, in this one, they're the real final boss, the secret final boss, so it doesn't really... Wait, is it here? I don't see it. It would, yeah. Yeah, this game doesn't mess around. You die a lot in this. Yeah, it is a really good game. Yeah, it's been about a decade since I played it last, so I'm really looking forward to them re-releasing it. Yeah, that game is really underrated. Why there's so many cops in here in the Yakuza building?
Another explosive. Let's go. I've never been in a casino. Kyoko. Fine.
So Kyoko's a gambler. Well, isn't she too young to gamble? I don't know. I don't. Like, I feel like anime high schoolers are basically just adult characters at this point. I don't know. I don't equate them to real high schoolers at all. Like, you don't have real high schoolers fighting Yakuza gangs. Okay. Okay. Oh. Do you have all the charges, or?
Okay, explosives planted. Let's get the heck out of here.
Shadow, graceful power made my day.
We didn't tell that guy to move. What a douchebag. Where'd he go? He's gone. Okay. Sabuko. Hello, Yakuza. Where was this chick in Yakuza Kiwami?
You're Sabu?
He's prettier than I expected.
Silence! My name is Sabuko, daughter to the great Sabu, and head of my father's empire while he is indisposed.
In the toilet?
I think she means prison.
Before I kill you both, I'm curious why you felt the need to storm my tower and defeat all my men.
And women. We noticed you got a lot of girl Yakuza too.
Which is seriously cool.
Totally. Girl power!
I'm sorry I asked. Prepare to die!
Wait! We're here looking for our boyfriend!
Kunio and Ricky, did you take them?
What would I possibly want with a pair of high school boys?
Oh crap. Guess we better look somewhere else now.
I hope the next place has more shopping.
You two aren't going anywhere.
What, you're gonna call your guards on us? In case you haven't noticed, they're all beat up.
Yeah, we did that. For love.
I don't need anyone to fight my fights for me. I hope you've enjoyed your lives up to this point. They're about to end.
And one of the things I hate about Zero, this game, is that, like, it doesn't build off of, like, what happened in Zero at all. Like, I would love a game that was, like, more of a direct sequel to, like, Zero. Because that game has a weird, like, dark tone to it. It feels, like, way more grounded. The characters have this, like, really cool dark edge to them. Like, Kyoko and Misako get shot? Like, that was really cool. And, like, yeah, nothing like that's ever going to happen in Girls. Like, Girls is, like, a parody series, honestly. Oh, I already have the Hazabe charm. Okay. Yeah, I think you get it when you beat Okay, so we need the mommy charm. Like, I don't understand why Hazabe's a bitch in this, because she's a nice person, like, to Kunio, and... Just shadow clones! So how do I get the mommy charm? The hell was that? Beast! Beasted! RTU Mogs? Wait, what? Mogs who? RTU didn't even go viral for the DSP, like, tattoo. Like, why would I ever take anything he says seriously? How do you get the mommy charm? Do you have to, like, get all the cats or something? Yeah, I feel like this is like one of those style over substance games, because I don't think that, like, it's that great gameplay-wise, but it really carries itself by its, like, theme and its history. And it made, like, River City, like, relevant in the West again. So I think this is going to be a really important game culturally. I certainly think so. Like, Masako and Kyoko, I think, are the most popular characters in the West now. Yeah, we'll get some more food, like... Why can't I hit her? Got her. Ow. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a final phase? Blocks on my attack. Shit, you got me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more healing items. Is there fast travel in this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think I like any Western TV show, honestly. They're all like like Cobra Kai is a really good example. Like I was so obsessed with that show when I first watched it. I was so enamored with it, but like the more I talk about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, it really was woke to begin with. And I do think that's kind of important to talk about. It's such a shame because, like, I don't know, there are things in that show I really, really love, but like, yeah, we really do need to have like a zero tolerance policy on that kind of thing. Oh shit. First two seasons? Yeah, a lot of people say the first two seasons are good. Like, I don't know. I think the first couple of episodes are good. Like the Vlad shit was like really well handled, but like when you watch it like in sequence, like later on, it's like it's crazy how quickly Danny just closes the gap. Like it takes like that's something that just should not have happened, I think. Like that episode is like so good, and they just don't really do a whole lot with it. What? Where's the bus station? The map really isn't that big. Kind of crazy how little there is in this game. Okay, River City High.
Oh.
Danny should not have ended up with. I kind of disagree with that, but I don't know. Like people like spurg out about that. Like, oh man, like she has character flaws. Like, yeah, that's what makes her an interesting character. I don't know. I have an issue with that. That like she's not perfect. Like, who cares?
Drop by anytime.
Where can you get like the healing items that restore your health all the way?
Hey, you found us. So what you want? Excellent spending. Catch your own.
And the shit I had was like healed you
What
all
up,
the way.
bro, Seth? You ready to break a leg? Go beat up the world, dude. Hey, what can I get you? Nice choice. Anything else? Something else? Here you go. See you later.
Oh, hello. Please come in. Okay. Sure. Thank you for shopping.
With Valerie? Ah, no. You're a Valerie simp. She sucks. I don't know why people like will try and tell you that like Sam sucks and then turn around and try to say like Valerie's great. No, she's a bitch.
Ugh, customers. Sure. Later, losers.
Later, losers.
Who let you in? Now get out of here!
Welcome to Edwina's. Have a look around.
Okay. That's
Of course. Of course.
are all tea house chicks this hot? No, whatever.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. I don't know, why did they like give every like shopkeeper like a unique design? There's so many of them. Okay. Her fist hurt my face. And I don't think there's anyone here. Why does everyone come after you? I don't understand why you're...
Get your games!
Right here.
Continue.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I need those cats anyway, so I guess it's a good thing we're wandering the earth, but... These cats are everywhere!
Welcome. Please spend.
Welcome to Skullmageddon's. Excellent. Yes. Wise selection. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, where's the secret shop? There's some secret shop, like, in this area? I guess we could look at, like, fine. Eh. Hmm.
Pack your bags, you're getting evicted.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, what else do we have over here? I don't know. Should I pick up Fantasy Life? What do you guys think, Jeff?
You probably won't die.
Okay. Hmm. Rich is moving to Blue Sky like a bitch. Wait, what? Since when? Okay, I don't keep up with the Review Tech USA dramas. The original Zelda? What am I on level 3 or something? You know, it hasn't been that long since I played this. It's been a long time since I played this on NSO. Yeah, I bought a Game and Watch a while back, and I got like halfway through the game, and I was really, really into it, and it broke on me like unbelievable. Probably because of like the the stress of just carrying it around with me like constantly. But yeah, I was pretty upset. Like it lasted like a week. I paid like $50. Now it was a really great week, and I really like Game & Watches in general. I kind of think like they really should like consider putting out like a Switch Pocket or something. Yeah, that's one of my things with the Switch is that like it's not really that portable. Yeah, I grew up with the Game Boy Advance version as well, yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to the game. I really didn't get into it at first. I don't know how far I got into it, but I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you about games. Yeah, I don't like doing that because I've never done that with my Switch. No. No, have I done it before? Yeah, I think I might have done it once and then I stopped. Not because it's cringe. Like breaks aren't long enough to play games really. Like I remember I was playing The Messenger. This was in like in 2018. Like I was in one of the bosses. Yeah, it's the only time I've done it. Is Pokemon Puzzle League on the Game Boy? I don't think it is. Are you sure? I'd kind of press X to doubt on that one. By the way, I think they have modernized the text of this game, by the way. I think they have fixed some of the confusing terminology and such. That's definitely something you don't see people talk a lot about, how, like, they have changed the NSO versions of some of these games. Holy shit, I have 5 keys? It's always weird when, like, you play this game and then you just start, like, pulling weird stunts, like not opening every door in the dungeon or what have you. I can't do that yet because I don't have the hearts, you idiot. Yeah, it's weird playing like the first quest because like it's so easy at this point. Like I played this game so much that like I can pretty much breeze through like most of the game, other than like level 9. Yeah, that was probably for the best. Honestly, like people usually say that like game censorship is a bad thing, but like I think removing product placement was pretty based, honestly. Yeah, Pikmin 2 had a lot of changes. Yeah, I haven't really seen that many bad changes they've made other than like the Vivian thing. That's like the only like bad change I can think of that they've done. Well, in general, like the Thousand Year Door shouldn't have been retranslated, but like I don't know. I mean, it was still like they still did it in like the Wii re-release. The Pikmin 2 new play control version still has the product placement, which I do own. So I mean, that didn't come out in like the US until like 2012. I don't know. I never understood why they thought it was a good idea to have product placement in that game anyway. That can't say that's something I really enjoyed about it. They could fund the game? Really? Is that true? They did it for funding? I don't know. So the product placement is why Pikmin 2, one of the worst games Nintendo's ever produced, got me. I I don't know. I hate Pikmin 2. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of like shocked at how bad it actually is. I don't even like really talk about how much I hate the product placement really. It doesn't really matter, but to me, but like yeah, I can't stand Pikmin 2 in general. What? Oh, this is the stage that looks like a swastika. Ah, fucking Nintendo. They didn't patch that out? Well, I guess their cope is that it's the Buddhist peace symbol, but uh,
Selection 2. Character.
uh, oh, come on! Like you can't make me play as her. Bullshit. We're Yeah, every time I play the game, I just want to play as Karen or Chun-Li. I don't really care about anyone else. But I've already played as them quite a bit, so I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of reluctant to keep playing as them. You know what I mean?
Character. Select your fighting style. Select your character. Select your fighting style. Come on, stand up, face it straight.
Yeah, I like playing Ken and Ryu as well. And I feel kind of basic for saying that, but I think I do like Ken more than Ryu, actually. I'm American. I want to play Street Fighter. Ken is faster than Ryu? Okay. Ken.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Yeah, I really like playing Skin in this. Okay. I don't think I've ever liked playing as him before, so okay.
was the best fight I ever saw! Ready? Nobody blink! Triumph!
No, no, I don't know.
You win! Get ready, fighters! Go for it, man!
Yeah, all the moves just flow naturally. Just, oh man, it's chemo. Wow.
That was the best fight I ever saw! So basic glory.
Pikmin 4 is worse than Pikmin 2? I don't think so. I don't agree with that at all. I think Pikmin 4 is way better than Pikmin 2.
Go for it, man!
What Street Fighter's okay. What's the date? The 25th? So it's like, is it like what? Like a week and a half until the Switch 2 comes out? Chad. He beat me.
It's showtime! Racing straight!
Alright, alright. What's R Mika's gimmick? I remember Super Eye Patch Wolf. Like I watched a video from him talking about her, and he claimed that he was like really obsessed with her. I don't know what he means by that. Does he just is that like his Edelgard? I still say I'm obsessed with Edelgard, and I'm really not. I mean, I guess I will be when the character reappears again, but 10 more days? Yeah, 10 more days. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. I don't know. It just feels like it's. Okay. Uh, you want to play Pokemon Snap? Yeah, Nintendo keeps promoting Ridge Racer for some reason. Do you think it's like possible we'll get a new one? I think that's the rumor now is that we're getting a new Ridge Racer. Okay. Uh, yeah, Mario Kart Switch 2. Yeah, quite a. Yeah, I don't even know what's coming out on day one. It's like right now, I just care about like Bonanza and Mario Kart. All right. Yeah, I hate the fact I still haven't finished this game. Uh, okay. Oh, so she not in the costume during these like pre-rendered cutscenes? She's wearing her default outfit all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. They're everywhere. Bitch. I don't know. I got bored of the game. Yeah, I don't think I'm that big of a fan of Fatal Frame, honestly. Like, I finished the fifth one and I liked it just fine, but I don't know. I mean, four is like the one that's seen as the weak link in the series, so. I don't know. I feel almost like I really do want to play like the first three because that's the one everyone. Those are the ones everyone says are great. Get away from me, you little brat! Like, it's one of those fights. Like, they're everywhere. How many of these little brats are there? Rosalina? I don't think so. I don't know why she would be. We know Pauline's in it, which is base, but I don't know why Rosalina would be. And there's so many of them, I can't even like keep my. doesn't look that bothered by it. Where are these things coming from? Yeah. We got one, finally. It really is, yeah. Like, adventure is super underrated. I've said it's like way above like most NES games as well. Yeah, I think it's way better than like Mario 3 even. Yeah, it's that game's a classic. How many of these bastards are there? Like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, I'm really not having fun with this game at all. I wanted to finish it because I wanted to support the franchise, but like I don't know. I just don't think I like Fatal Frame 4 that much. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've tried to get through this fight, and we finally got him, I think. Yeah, I think comboing him is the way to go. Why are there this many of them? I can't. Yeah, I wasted a bunch of healing items and films, so I don't even think I want to beat them. I don't know. I'm not enjoying that game at all. Every time I play it, it's just like, eh. I'm sure one of these days I'll get through it, but I don't know. I have not been enjoying it. That's right. I re-downloaded Guilty Gear for some reason. Yeah, because I've been so into fighting games lately. Hello. Okay.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Yeah, there's some Guilty Gear Strive stuff in River City Girls too, isn't there?
Network.
Nobody's. Wow, still nobody's playing, huh? Maybe in Japan there's player base. Yeah, I'm really curious what if anything's gonna bring players back. Oh, here we go. There are actual people on tonight. Hmm.
Welcome. Are you ready?
Wait, Kanye. Wait. I'm playing Kanye. Wait, what?
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
And I love this game. It's so cool.
Slap.
君のダンディズムを見せてよ。
Duel 2.
Yeah, everyone who still plays the game though is like way better than I am. I got reasonably good, but like, yeah, I still have a long way to go before I'm like good at Guilty Gear. And yeah, it's gonna be a long time. I'm curious if this game's gonna get an update patch on Switch 2. Probably should, but yeah, I'll definitely pick it up. I think I'll keep supporting the game.
ちょっと待て。
なんだかん
I
だ
can't
で。
get over how hot it's
そう
playing.
なん節。
なんで
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter. Counter.
Positive bonus.
Counter.
Slap.
若いのにと。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Counter. Counter.
ごめんなさい。
Slap.
もちもちの。
取り越しメロン。
Wow, I'm getting embarrassed.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter. 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 Counter.
Slap.
まだハンデが欲しい。
Alright, yeah, I forget how much I like this game. Wow.
Let's rock.
I'm getting better at Melia for sure. I actually won that round. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Let's rock.
Shit, fuck. Shit, ow. God damn, he got me there. God damn, yeah, I got that one round off of him, but like, yeah, he's just so much better than me.
食材に
涙こらえて。
卵肌。
ダンディ。
Um. I kind of want to play Dizzy again.
Are you ready?
Mankind knew that they
Bleh,
could not
okay.
change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock!
I love Dizzy. Yeah, Dizzy has to be one of my favorite characters. I really like her.
Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock! Counter.
And Dizzy's range is just amazing. I got him! I got a W over him. Wow.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock! Counter.
Has he never played a really good Dizzy before? Yeah, because it seems like he doesn't have any, like, tactics for her ranged attacks. Like, if I get in close, he starts fucking me up again, but, like, I don't have to get in close when I'm playing as Dizzy.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Yeah, Dizzy's kind of OP, I feel like. He's wailing on me. Yeah, he has like really good close range combos, but I think he struggles.
Let's rock! Positive bonus. Counter.
Damn it. You got me there.
薄月に
塵も積もれば
服を脱ぐ
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Got him.
Slap!
Yeah, so I can actually take rounds off of him.
Let's rock!
ほら、
Slap.
頑張って。
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Bastard. Got him.
Slap.
Yeah, I actually won that set. Wow. Uh, uh-huh. Yeah, I definitely need to put more time into that game. I love Strive a lot. I don't know, guys. Should I call it quits here or what? I mean, I didn't record any like regular YouTube videos today, and I don't know. Maybe I should call it quits. It's not that late, but I think we're just gonna look up a guide and get through this like final Ace Attorney case. And try to blast through this case because this is driving me nuts that I haven't been able to get through this. Ah, shit. Okay. Da, 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 da. Aw, Maya. Adrian. So what's the point of choosing if you have to do it in a linear? She's dead. She's not immortal, man. Okay, come on. Adrian, what are you talking about? Who are you trying to fool? Oh no, Adrian. This sounds like a Final Fantasy VI track. This isn't true. Oh no. She looks old as dirt, though. I was working part-time back then. Ah. Oh no. Oh, like, why'd she call it out? Like, dude. I love this song. Aw, poor Adrian. Adrian. What a foul profession. Adrian's such a train wreck of a person. It's crazy how different she is in 3-2 when you see her again. Yeah, I wish she had a bigger role in that game. Yeah, she's never reappeared. And she's like such a popular character. Oh, this again. I love Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I don't like this case, but like the way Edgeworth handles it is Kino because this is kind of his case. It's the only victory he ever gets over you. So oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tonight. Ugh. Okay. This is the video game. Ugh. Ugh. The version. They all hated me. Yeah, why is Edgeworth so questioning us? Like, he's on our side for this. Okay. He's enjoying this because this is the one time he's gonna win. Ah. Enjoying my life. I am enjoying my life. Oh, come on. Ah, he's gonna bring Adrian into it. I don't understand why Adrian is so friendly with us after this, because he pulls such bullshit. He treats her worse than anybody else in the entire series. Like, Adrian just dragged through the mud in this case. Like, this shit is, like, traumatizing for her. Yeah, I hate this case. Like, Franziska doesn't do anything. It's just... Yeah, these trials go by really quickly when you use guides. Very big circus. I can't believe we unironically use psychics to locate victims of crimes in this. Ugh. Yeah, everybody has no anything. Yeah, I can't see. He doesn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, there's no build up to it. Things just kind of happen in this case. A friend, sure. So who did she go with? It was so good. Same outfit as. Yeah, she does look like Samus. That's probably why I like her so much. I don't, is it possible she's like her ancestor or something? Ugh. He really, he really hates Adrian. I hate this case. Yeah, the pacing of this trial is just ridiculous. It's all over the place. Like, he's not a detective anymore. Why was he allowed to be, like, involved in the investigation to begin with? Like, again, this plot is just... The fucker got into a car accident. Ugh. Jiska. Okay. Oh, what? Really? Okay, that was unexpected. Yeah, this is so sudden. Like, he's a radio. Do do do. What? Oh no. Oh no, you bamboozled. a miracle will occur. Da-da-da. Oh no. They Who the fuck, like, yeah, they must have redid this localization. I was wondering how they were gonna like, hmm. So why like, I love how he switches to they them pronouns for the plot, for convenience of the plot. This is kind of amazing. This is a really good example of how they them pronouns don't work, by the way, but they aren't a real thing. Oh no. Yeah, so like they so Shelly the Killer has no idea that like Adrian is actually a woman. So that's actually the Adrian! It sounds pretty androgynous. Her. Oh no! Looked over my pronouns! If only they thems were a real thing that was accepted by the general public. Oh no! Bum ba bum bum bum. The wrong gender! The one of two genders! Little shit. Oh, come on! You just... This fucker's lying. Yeah, I think we'll finish this tomorrow. I'm so burned out on this. Like, I just hate this case. I don't enjoy it at all. I think it's just not all that well put together. It has so many pacing issues and I don't know. There are things I like about it. Like Adrian's a great character, but like as a whole, it's just kind of a mess. Like it's not a very good conclusion to the game at all. Like Franziska doesn't have a real arc. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. We play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Yeah, I still can't beat Kaiba consistently. He's just so brutal. Yeah, I think I'm just gotta keep grinding against Mai. Brilliant Diamond? Really? Hmm. Machine conversion? Oh, come on. But I don't have any machine monsters. I think it's a machine. No, it's a fiend. Okay. I mean, like, all of my problems with Brilliant Diamond were, like, very much present in the original Diamond and Pearl. Like, I think people really forget how weak of a gem that actually was. I did not like Diamond and Pearl when I first played it. It's the closest I've ever been to, like, stopping being a Pokemon fan. Like, I did not enjoy it. I mean, Gen 4 is, like, it's a weird generation, because a lot of people really, really love it because of all the lore additions and, like, lots of fan favorite Pokemon and, like, characters and stuff like that. But, like, I think, like, it's just not a good gen. You know what I mean? Like, objectively speaking, like, not a very good Pokemon game. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I played, like, Brilliant Diamond again. No, Shining Pearl. When I played Shining Pearl again, that, like, wow, I feel the same way about it as I did when it first came out. Yeah, I didn't like how they didn't add a whole lot to it. It's just like it's not even that much of a visual upgrade, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that Crimson Bird is like the best card I have right now. Oh wait, what? How the fuck? How'd that happen? Yeah, how the hell? Okay, it must have had like some effect. Well, how did it kill my bird? It's a. Yeah, I don't understand how like the game works sometimes. I mean, I lost one of my best cards for some reason I don't understand. Yeah, all of her cards are like at least over 1,000 attack, and meanwhile I still have fucking Bone Mouse in my deck. I have some good cards now. It's just like they're just overshadowed by bullshit. I didn't win. Gaga Tech Wolf. Machine and Forest. Yeah, I have a lot of dinosaur cards in my deck, so I think my birds have some kind of like Pokemon type advantage over them. Like, I don't know how the type things work in the early Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think that's a thing in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But ah. Was that returned to my hand, or did I lose it? I don't think I had two of them. Yeah, I put so much time into this game already. It's kind of crazy. Wing Dragon number 2. Uh, what? How are insects getting the better of birds? I don't know. Yeah, in the anime, doesn't Mai primarily play like Amazon themed cards? I feel like birds suit her a lot better, honestly. That makes more sense to me. And Americans always wear sunglasses. Toriko, Toriko, Toriko. we have anything good? That's the one. Okay. Yeah, it seems like she didn't have anything in her starting hand to counter my Crimson Bird. Lord of the Lamp. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how much I grind in this game, and I still can't get like good cards. Like, I can't beat Kaiba, I can't beat Shimon. I think that's good enough. Let's play something else. It didn't help me a lot.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers in it.
Now, invitation to Adventure War. I am a Blossom. One. Are you ready? Wow. Are you ready? Wow. One. One. Are you ready?
Alright. I like the game, but it is kind of repetitive. Was it a arcade game first before it was a Dreamcast game? I actually don't know. Anyway. Nobody wants to work. Yeah, fuck. Uh, the hell? How did I lose? Got him. Too easy. Everybody else gets to sit around and have fun. I like. Alright. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the level design in this one. There's too much like insta kills. Hello. How the hell do I proceed though? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Hmm. Oh, that's good. Good for you. Ah. Ah. hell is with this? Car troubles? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I still need to replace it, yeah. I don't know. I am like really reluctant to get a car because like if anything happens, like I don't know. I like the fact that it's paid. The one I have is paid off. Eh, I think I'm too old to be one of the cool kids. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like the game's like I love this game, but boy, is it kind of convoluted. Like, oh yeah, call your car over here. Okay. This is 03. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those sequels where they didn't have any real ideas for it, so they just threw it like a bunch of weird like level design quirks in it. Like I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I've been putting this game off for a while, and I kind of wondered why. Because I loved the first two. Mm. Like, where am I supposed to go? Okay, is there a warp over here? Hmm. I want to see. Yeah, maybe I have to find a portal and just like. What? How do I call it back though? Yeah, I'm not even like struggling with I can't even. Did they not playtest this correctly? Well, when that. Oh wait. Oh, can I warp though? Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, I had no idea. Okay. Okay, that might explain it. Going all over the place. We're. Uh, yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I kind of want to leave the planet, honestly. I'm sick of this environment. Yeah, do you leave the planet in this, or? Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I've been struggling to... Yeah, I would do it if I was younger, but like these days, it's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, that's right. You can teleport back to the. That's right. You can teleport back to the tank if you need to. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. I beat the boss, so should I leave? Hang on, let's. No, this is indie game. This is Blaster Master 03. Is the original Blaster Master? I think it is. Yeah, it is. The original Blaster Master is. And I think a Game Boy one. And then you have the Zero games, which are low-key some of the best remakes on Switch. Well, actually, to be specific, I think the first Zero is a remake of the original. And then like I think they made sequels to the remake, which are like just pure Kino. Seriously, these are probably some of the best games on the console. It's a shame more people don't talk about them, but yeah, it's really good. Yeah, if you're a fan of like old school Blaster Master, yeah, definitely check those out. Yeah, Inti Creates is a really underrated company in general, I think. Uh, uh, please. Wait, I thought I got that. Oh, did I not save it after I got that? Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, so there's all these mechanics that I can just completely forget about. Because there's just so much going on in this stupid game. Yeah, I figured that out by just dumb luck. Like, how exactly would you know to do that just by, like... Just by looking at them? Yeah, I think there's way too many one-hit kills in this game. Yeah, I think the level design is too convoluted. I don't know. Like, I want to say this is the worst one, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. Yeah, I keep running out of energy while I'm, like, moving through the area. So, like, what using the electricity and hovering takes the same amount of energy, which is why I kept running out there. I had to fuck. It's so finicky. Like I said, like there's way too many one-hit kills in this game. There's way too many of those things. Like look at this. We're surrounded on all sides by bullshit. Who designed this? Fred Fox? Look how precise this is. Like what the Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this extra dimensional mechanic. It just doesn't really I don't feel like it adds a whole lot and it's just kind of gimmicky. And the fact that you have to keep lighting it up too, that's so obnoxious. We always have to start from like all the way out here too. Unbelievable. I really love like hard mode on Tropical Freeze. I thought playing through it was like what made the game for me personally. I think that's a big part of why I love the game so much. I mean, it is brutal, but that's what makes it great. Yeah, Tropical Freeze is way harder than most people give it credit for. I mean, like I suppose I don't know. I feel like normies just don't even really know what like the hard Nintendo games even are. They always say they're easy and childish, but that just is it true? I don't know. Returns is kind of casual though. It actually has checkpoints. I don't know. I think I prefer Tropical Freeze. Just going all the way with it. Time trials. Eh. Fuck! I'm not struggling with the area. I'm just struggling with the one-hit kills. It's just. Wow, finally. We finally made it through. Holy shit. How long did that take? And it's just somewhere we've never been before. The hell? There's nowhere to go. wasn't. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm sick of the dark. I'm sick of like, I'm not a fan of this area. I am very confused about how this is laid out, and Oh, come on! What? I had to do all that again? I guess we know what we're doing again this time, but like, what the fuck? Okay. I think I screwed up. I think it went the wrong way. Finally. Holy shit, the boss fight. Finally. Wow. Got him. That was pretty easy. That other boss was way easier. Ah, well, this is probably still the end game. Nora. Where the hell is Nora? This kid does not mess around. Okay. Who owns the Blaster Master IP anyway? We got Nora? I guess we must be. Satellite zone. Yeah, in 2 you got to fly around on an open map, so this is kind of disappointing. I think I like 2 structure better. Crash is better than Mario narrative. I mean, I guess it never really went anywhere. People have been trying to make that into a thing since the 90s. I mean, I've played Crash on this stream. I can tell you it's not as good as Mario. Oh yeah, that's right. We recently beat that China Wall of China level that I couldn't beat as a kid. Jennifer Gardner. There are NPCs around here? That is kind of weird, isn't it? Hi, kiddo. All right. Uh, uh, yeah, maybe we should play the N64 a little bit. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play Pokemon Stadium a while back. They all hated me. Killer Instinct Gold. Ugh. 1996. Wait, what? Did it come out that early in the N64's lifespan? Yeah, when did this come out? Okay, let's see if this. Wait, is my guy Cinder not in this? Wow. Well, it has more female characters at least. 96, really? That's really surprising. All I've ever heard from people is how like the N64 had no games, like that first year or so, and yet I'm finding out all the time that like plenty of major ones did. What was the cope for this game? That like it was an arcade port? I think this might actually be better than the Super Nintendo one, actually. Okay. Yeah, I've never really played this game before, so. Why doesn't Rare Replay have the Super Nintendo version? Does anyone know? Yeah, the PlayStation doesn't really have a whole lot of games on it. You know, Metal Gear Solid hasn't aged well. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is nowhere near the same level as Ocarina of Time. Honestly, yeah, I want to play Ocarina of Time again. It's time we play through some Peak Kino. Yeah, isn't this game way slower in the Xbox version? Yeah, there were some good games in '96. You know, Mario 64 alone is like worth owning the console for. Yeah, because it had like Mario 64 and Pilot Wings at launch, and then Wave Race, and then I suppose this. Yeah, '96. Yeah, we don't talk about like '96 as a year very much in gaming. Usually, I think most people say like '97 and '98 were the peak, because you know we got GoldenEye and Ocarina of Time and all that stuff. Yeah, I might want to put some time into this. Yeah, I never even really wanted to play this because I never liked the Super Nintendo version, but now that I've actually played that, this is definitely better than that, I think. Banjo-Kazooie, yep. Yeah, I think of '97 and '98 like the peak years in gaming, honestly. Well, '94 to '98, I suppose. Yeah, now that Microsoft is leaving the console industry, Rareware might be able to start working on Nintendo games again. It might not be outside the realm of possibility, but I wouldn't say for most things. That's true for a lot of franchises, but like I don't know, Mario World and 64 are really different. Yeah, Mario Kart was better, F-Zero was better, Star Fox was better. There was no Metroid game on N64. Zelda is debatable. I don't know. I have a really hard time like saying that Ocarina of Time is like not as good as A Link to the Past. To me, it's definitely better because of its like technical achievements. I've definitely played more like A Link to the Past over the years, though. I mean, it's just such a replayable game. And the 3D models look great. Like the thing that bothers me about like the Killer Instinct models in the Super Nintendo version, they really do look like they belong in Donkey Kong Country. It's just, ugh. Man, imagine a world where like Rareware never left and they kept producing just top tier franchises in the 2000s. Like I think they really would have made the GameCube shine if they were like able to work on it like actually produce shit like other than Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, this is not a bad game. I'm kind of surprised. This is the best Killer Instinct game I've played. I mean, I think I played all of them now, right? There's like what 1, 2 gold, and like the reboot, right? Yeah, Rareware would have been. Man, just imagine it. Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to like produce video games and like be the new Rareware, but I don't know if it's in the cards. I don't have the skill set for it. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm really happy with what I'm doing now, but I really did want to make video games. That was always like a goal of mine, and I just don't see it being possible with the way things are now. What's her name? Kim. Her name's fucking Kim. Holy fucking shit. Kim Possible. This game has panty shots, really? From a Western game? I'm surprised by that. I guess it was kind of common at the time, but alright. Why aren't they censoring panty shots in like modern fighting games? Because you always have people spurging out about how like modern fighting game characters aren't hot enough. Saberwolf Orchid. Mm. Oh, I hate how TJ Combo is just like a Jax ripoff. A black boxer guy. I don't know. If Killer Instinct had continued on Nintendo consoles, this would be their 2D like fighting game franchise. And I don't think it would ever competed with like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but like, yeah, they still don't have like their own 2D fighting game franchise. This is the closest thing they've ever gotten to. Is this guy based off of those skeletons and from Jason and the Argonauts? Oh, Banjo Tooie. Okay, I thought it was like Banjo wasn't doing so far up, but okay. Uh, did I ever beat Star Fox 64? Did we do everything in it? I don't think we did. Man, when was the last time we played that? It's been a while. Uh,
It's me, Mario. Hello.
oh, I didn't even 100% it last time I played. Fire Emblem? Eh. Yeah, I really don't feel like it. I'm playing so many RPGs right now, it's really hard for me to justify playing Fire Emblem. Like, that's just not what I want to do right now. It's been a while. It's been a while since we played this. Yeah, I was taking a bit of a break from it because I've played this game to death in recent years. I felt the same way about Mario World and A Link to the Past too. So yeah, it might be about time to revisit it. This game never really gets old. It's just like I'd played it so many times over the past several years that yeah, it was time to take a break from it. Yeah, this might be a good game to play before Donkey Kong comes out. Oh, that's right. I wanted to play Odyssey actually. Can't do it.
Go.
I hate the fact that I'm doing my favorite world first, but. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the Switch 2 comes out before playing Odyssey, I think. Yeah, it's weird. It should be time for a new Mario game, and yet like it's clear we're getting Bonanza instead. I think Bonanza is gonna be the 3D Mario game. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before we get a 3D Mario game, honestly. Like Wonder people like love to say that Wonder was like a cheap like shovelware thing, but it really wasn't. Like I think that's the big Mario game for the decade. I don't think we're gonna see anything until like 2030. Yeah, it does. Like Bonanza's basically Odyssey 2. I think it's safe to say. Fuck.
Go.
Why did I skip? Okay. Yeah, I think I was like practicing some like speedrunning tactics on this file or something. YouTube is hiding your videos? What do you mean? Well, I didn't upload anything today, so... Yeah, I can't imagine YouTube likes me. I've probably been shadow banned for a long time. I mean, I feel like it's not that bad. Yeah, everyone knows I'm going live, and like everyone clicks on my videos. Like my views keep going up, so I don't. I really need to make some videos though. Man, I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot, honestly. But everything's like going great for me, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, really?
Hegel.
Yeah, that's true for sure. I mean, that's been true for a long time, honestly. I don't know. I think it like I don't know. I don't know if I really have it in me to keep talking, like making videos. It just for a long time it feels like I've been forcing it, and that like it's just not. There's nothing really to talk about because like the Nintendo hate thing has just kind of collapsed. Like it's very uncommon. Like you have a handful of like narratives that are persistent over the years, but they're not going to be a thing like 10 years from now. Like the whole censorship thing has collapsed. Like I don't think they're ever going to recover from like the oops. Can I recover from that? I don't think they're ever going to recover from the the Neptunia thing. Like they fought so hard to gaslight people into thinking Nintendo was censoring bikinis, and now that we know they're not. It's been like this weird. It's like the end of the narrative. I just don't see it like ever recovering to the same extent. Like I've stopped going on 4chan because of it. I lost to Koopa the Quick. Holy fucking shit. That's like the opposite of a speedrun. I don't think I've lost to him in years. Like I cannot remember the last time I lost to him. And like I was seriously trying to win too. That's crazy. I had another like screw up earlier this week. What was it? I did something I didn't normally do. A full-fledged video. Well, that's my thing though, is that like I don't like the idea of going after people like the way I used to. It just doesn't sit right with me, especially as like someone younger. We kind of saw this with Demish. What ends up happening where like Scott the Woz is like the biggest Nintendo YouTuber there is, right? Nothing he says is going to be relevant like 10 years from now. That's actually kind of a problem with him already, is because like people were like fans of him during the Wii U era, but like in the Switch era, he had a lot more competition and like just kind of imploded. Other than like maybe driving up the prices of like the original Chibi Robo and like shitting on like a few like niche Nintendo games, like I don't think Scott's had like any influence in the community. So like what business do I have like going after someone like that who isn't as popular or influential as like, you know, someone like Spoonie, you know? Like when Spoonie said something with the fraction of the subs and like the relevancy, it was like taken way more seriously by the what the fuck? What the hell? Wait, huh? And so I did the same thing again. That's odd. Yeah, so like for me, like I'm just happy like talking about the good video games and like as they come out and like denouncing all like the pretendos whenever they try and like push the narrative. Like we saw this with Brothership, right? Like Paper Mario fanboys came out like screaming about it for the first couple of weeks, and it like that entire like cope just collapsed. You know, remember when they were like trying to tell us the game bombed, and that Nintendo needed to like to cancel the Mario and Luigi series to focus more on Paper Mario? Like, remember people saying that to you? It's like that was never gonna take off. Like, you can't like gaslight people into thinking that like games like that are doing poorly or that like people don't care anymore. It's just and 64 hidden gems. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I probably just want to keep making Nintendo videos. I think that's probably what I would want to do is just make better like Nintendos. I wish Cooper the Quick was in more levels. Like, he needed at least, like, 3 races, I think. Like, I don't like how the second race is, like, nowhere near as memorable as the first. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, it's. Yeah, Brothership did really, really, really well. But the narrative, like, initially was that it didn't. Like, the narrative was that, like, it failed. The Super Metroid parody, yeah. Yeah, things that never happen, right? Should we do Bowser, or... Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Whomp's Fortress or something? I didn't even have chip off Whomp's block. Yeah, I was practicing the early cage glitch. I can do it, but yeah, growing up, I was fascinated with Whomp's Fortress. Like just all the things that were here was just a fun, inventive level to me. Yeah, I feel like the early game is way better than the late game. I've said this before. Like the levels get less interesting as you go on. The first several are just like Kino, though. I don't know. You hardly notice the levels getting worse though, because like for a casual player, it's not like you're gonna 100% all of them. The Pikachu video. Yeah, I wanted to make like a better like in-depth video of like Pikachu just complaining about Power World, but I couldn't think of anything, so I just did that. I mean, I'm happy with that video. It's just again, like I really should be making better content. I have the ideas, but like I don't have the editing skill or the time to learn. It's kind of frustrating.
Hego.
Editing, yeah, it's easy. Like I can do it. It's just I don't know. I don't know. There's just so many other things I need to be doing. Like, you know, I'm writing books. That's like more time intensive than video editing. Actually, I'm sure like YouTubers will disagree, but most successful YouTubers just pawn their just hire people to edit their videos. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really struggling like balancing being a YouTuber and being a novelist. It's just like it's always one or the other for me. Like I spend so much time with the channel, and like I'm so successful with the channel, and then like the YouTube stuff, the book stuff is just it takes way too long to produce a book compared to a video. Like at least it took me like 2 months to produce Playing Dirty, and that was like an extraordinarily short like uh production time. American Evil took like a year, so like on average, it's gonna be take about like a year for me. I imagine the Kettle Have Fangs will take about that a length of time. Yeah, I was thinking about like doing some more videos talking about the Kettle Have Fangs, but like I feel like I just want to like just share the old one. Because I don't know if I'm ready to talk about like some of the other the themes of the book, or I don't know. Like I was kind of talking about that earlier when I was playing Yakuza. I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of like the Kettle of Fangs. Yeah, Yakuza wasn't an influence on the Cattle Have Fangs at all, but I guess it's kind of similar. Superficially, anyway. I played this game so many times, I know where everything is. Ugh. Did I miss something? Where's the... Yeah, I missed one. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, more people are actually reading the books and are coming away like with pretty positive opinions of them. That was a problem for a long time, is that like people weren't reading them and were like coming up with these weird allegations about them. But no, it's they're becoming more popular. Just not what I need them to be. Like I don't know, ROM hacks. Yeah, I would do it. I was talking about doing it a while ago, but I would have to like, I don't know, rip my cartridge, get the ROM on like my PC, and I just. Ugh. And where the hell is the last coin? It's odd. Where the hell is it? I never understood why Luigi isn't in this game. I guess maybe was Luigi's Mansion already being planned at this point, do you think? How did I do it the first time? I did it without even thinking about it. Like, I don't even think I've done that trick before. Oh no, you're becoming Nick Rekieta. Fucking alcohol. Z-Make and Mario Land. Yeah, speaking of Mario Land, Mario Kart World seems to have a lot of Mario Land influences. The most we've seen ever, actually. You actually get to see Sarasa Land in it? Like, you see a lot of, like, the MOAs and, like, some of the enemies and, like, Daisy's Palace is in it. Yeah, I'm very curious about, like, wait, hang on. Oh, there it is! Okay. I knew it was down here somewhere. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere back there, but I just didn't see it. I thought I was misremembering, but alright.
Go.
Man, it's gonna be weird when they finally re-release 64DS and we get to finally see what like some of these stars are like. Because like this drove me nuts as a kid. How many stars were just completely removed from 64 and like replaced with new ones? DS is like, I don't know. I'm very curious to see like if it's better or worse. I think most people would say worse, but like, I don't know. I think it has value, honestly, because it does have like some interesting ideas. And you see some weird shit in it, you know. I don't know. That drives me nuts, is that like the fact that you start the game as Yoshi, that just infuriates me. Yeah, Blast Away though. Fighting Blast Away the Wall for the first time is like one of my fondest memories of this game. Actually, I have a lot of fond memories of this. Uh, should we go fight Bowser? Yeah, I kind of want to go downstairs. Let's go. Yeah, the jump in quality between this and like Galaxy is just insane. Like you could argue that like Sunshine was disappointing, and I can kind of agree with you, but like if you just skip Sunshine and go straight to Galaxy, you can see just how like how much like games have evolved since then. And like in between that and Odyssey, it's just yeah, Odyssey like that's kind of crazy, isn't it? That Odyssey only came out like 10 years after Galaxy. Yeah, I remember seeing the stage on the back of the N64 box. Uh, when my cousin got hers and just being fired up about it. And yeah, neither of us actually got the game. I never understood that. Like, oh man, let's get like an N64. What are we gonna get our kids? I don't know. Not Mario 64. Like, I never understood that. Like, my parents never bought me Stadium, and just and that's like one of my favorite N64 games, honestly. Stadium 1 and 2. Why do you only have to hit him once? I never understood that. Dr. Mario. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like boomers really, really love the puzzle games. Because I feel like those were the games that, like, they felt comfortable playing, were, like, the puzzle stuff. Because Tetris was so big, and, like, by association, they were, like... I don't know, because there's a lot of them, and I feel like the audience for that wasn't kids. Because, like, I don't... Oh, I didn't get the stars. Shit, I didn't think to get the red coins. Ah, well, we'll do it later. Yeah, there's no reason not to go down the slide, huh? Oh, have we done the slide already? I might have. Yeah, I think I got my Game Boy from my grandparents, too. Which is weird. So, like, they got me a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red. My parents didn't do shit. Well, no, I think it was Yellow, actually. Yeah, I think I got Red later. Yeah, I love Yellow, but I was really, like, put off by the fact that, like, wait a minute, you don't get to choose your starters? That kind of pissed me off. Yeah, like, yeah, Pokemon Yellow was just, like, this phenomenal thing. And, like, I'm really anxious for it to be, like, re-released on NSO so I can just play that game whenever I want, because, like, I own it on 3DS, but, like, Did I ever get Mewtwo in it? I think I might have. Pokemon Pinball is sick, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I never got Pokemon Pinball myself. I wanted it when I saw it. Yeah, pinball games were pretty big back in the 2000s, too. Like, Metroid Prime got one, Mario got one, Sonic, I'm sure, got one. Oh, did I not hit the Switch? Aw, that drives me nuts. So, like... Yeah, people really underestimate like how the Game Boy Advance kept like NES and Super Nintendo games relevant. Like, there's a reason kids today like still play those games because they kept getting re-released. You know, like people complain about like DKCR like getting re-released and stuff like that, but like that's how kids discover the games. Like, I don't understand what's so difficult to understand about this. Like, I was talking earlier today about how like I couldn't play like the original Zelda for a long time because it was too hard, but eventually I got through it, and now it's like one of my all-time favorites.
Go.
This is the original Luigi's Mansion. Holy shit. Oh man. Do you think it's possible the piano is gonna make an appearance in like the Mario movie sequel? That would be amazing. Kirby had a good one. What was the Kirby one called? I don't remember. Atari. I don't think I played anything Atari. Yeah, good night, good night. Uh-huh. Wait. What's the door? Wait, I walked right by it. It's a good thing this door is here, otherwise there'd be no way to, like, get back here. Yeah, what's a good... What even is a good Atari 2800 game? Like, I don't know if any of them have... I can't think of any that have stayed relevant today. Like, whenever I make fun of, like, talk about Atari, I always bring up, like, Custer's Revenge. And that's just, like, I don't know, it's just... That's probably that's probably not the most well-known game on Atari, but that's the one I'm familiar with. Yeah, one of my teachers at school told me about it. And explained what you do in that game. Here we go. I knew a lot about... Beat 'em and eat 'em.
Start to play.
It's kind of crazy how Charles Martinet isn't voicing the character anymore. And I don't think anybody really noticed or cared, honestly. Like, I know plebs online were making it out to be some huge deal, but... Man, what a great game. It drives me nuts how short this game is. Yeah, I really should be playing new Pokemon Snap. I don't know why. Sucks that Iwata didn't live to see like new Pokemon Snap get made. Like, just the interactions are, like, way more natural in this game. I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, new Snap is definitely way better. Like, there's a clear response when you play music or you interact with it. Like, I feel like new Pokemon Snap is trying way too hard to be like realistic. Like, it feels like you're on an actual safari. You're not supposed to fuck around with the Pokemon much, but. Like, I don't know. I just like the stage design better. It feels more natural. That was a really good shot, I think. I'm shocked. I'm shocked nobody's like made a ROM hack of this with like all the Pokemon in it. Like, surely it'd be pretty easy to just take the models from Pokemon Stadium or whatever and just reapply them in like a custom map or. I love the game, but yeah, it's one of those that I think I've played to death over the years. I need to play New Snap more. It's always nice to revisit it though, for sure. I have never beaten the challenge scores. I have no idea how you're going to do that. Oh, I see. So it's not just the ones you evaluated. It's like it's a compilation of everything you have. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I was looking at the score and I'm just like, wait, Oak doesn't give out scores that high though. Man, I love Meow. He looks so happy. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people's love of Pokemon comes from this game. Yeah, maybe I should give like new Pokemon Snap as a gift this year. Yeah, I agree. Like I imagine the N64's reputation is just gonna like completely like they aren't gonna be able to keep up the meme that like N64 has no games that they keep putting out banger after banger every month.
Done. Well done. Done. You were close. Welcome back.
Like I love this game, but it's such a shame that they that it has so little content. I've always felt that way about it, is that like it could have been so much more and just wasn't. Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, it was always like a game journal thing. Like it really doesn't hold up like in reality at all. You know, if you're playing GoldenEye and stuff like that, like yeah, I think people stuck with the N64, but they didn't jump ship until the GameCube, and that's what led to like the Wii. Yeah, those people like never can handle Nintendo. I don't know how much longer I'll live. It did, yeah. Pokemon Stadium 2 was gorgeous. I was shocked when I played it again as a teen. Yeah, I wasn't able to play the game for a long time, and then I picked it up again, and I was shocked at how good it looked. I mean, they both look great, but like 2 is just something else. We still have not played 2, actually. I've still been trying to grind through. That's another thing that really bothers me about this game is that like this guy is in the anime. Like he's the announcer during the tournaments. Like it's weird how much like overlap there was between the anime and the games back in the day, and that's kind of like died down a lot in recent years.
Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Mexico! How will the type difference affect that? What now? The bear hit! There's the attack! Harsh blow! What a furious battle! What's that? Weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserved Pokemon. Oh, it's Nagata! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Yeah, there's no steel type in Gen 1, so Makuton does not have a type advantage over Kadabra. Yeah, I play so much Gen 1, I don't even like really think about that, but for like most people it's shit.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Oh wow. Both of the Pokemon I have left are weak to electricity. Shit.
Oh, it's
Uh
the remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly. What's this? A decent hit. You Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Neither one is conceding an inch. Takes it down with one hit. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Spirit! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Yeah, am I gonna lose just because he picked Magneton? Oh
The
shit.
attack wasn't effective.
How is that not a? Is electric resistant to flying type moves? I didn't think it was resistant to it. Okay. Wow, I fucked that up. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think we're at to start from the start over. Uh.
It's finally on. Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Great Ball. The battle's getting underway to the cheers of an enthusiastic crowd. A decent hit. What a furious battle. What now? The move failed. What's that? There, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Now. What'll it do? The bear hit. It still won't awaken. The intense battle continues. What now? Goodness! Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Kadabra! How will the type difference affect...
Yeah, I love Pokemon Stadium, but I'm definitely ready for like some good old like classic Pokemon.
It didn't work. What's this?
I hope Champions is good. I am so fired up for that. I've been waiting for Stadium 3 my entire adult life. So.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Drowsy! We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective. What now? How will this snooze affect the bat? Woke up. What's that? Oh, the attack missed! What a furious battle! Combatants face each other. What's this? Special stat is down. What'll it do? It's gonna sleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Jasmine! Fast asleep! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Woke up! There's the attack! A decent hit! Neither one is conceding an inch. Ah! Super effective! What now? How will this news affect the battle? It's fast asleep! What's next? It didn't do much damage. The intense battle continues. Woke up. What's this? That's a bit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. What'll it do? That wasn't effective. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What's next? Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Fast asleep. What's this? That was weak. What a furious battle. Combatants face each other. Woke up. What'll it do? Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? Yes, it's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. There's nothing left in reserve. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. A psychic blast! That will hurt! Oh! It's down! And there goes the battle! kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2. That was quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Medicaid! How will the type difference affect that? What now? The bear hit. What next? Heart blow. What a furious battle! Ah. It's Pharaoh on the ground. What's this? Neither one is conceding an inch. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Zero! What'll it do? Oops, that's a miss. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? There's the attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Harman. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. A decent hit. Super effective. The intense battle continues. A psychic blast. And the weak spot. Oh, shit! Now. What will the next Pokemon be? Here's a Pokemon suit. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. How's that? Wow, that's a effective hit. Wow, going down. And there goes the battle.
Matt Pat hates Crash Bandicoot? Based. Based Matt Pat. Uh,
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3. Right, that's sir. Woo, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. This was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Kadabra. How will the type difference affect that? Supersonic. confused! Itself! What a furious battle! Now, there's the impact! And the weak spot! It shook off its confusion! That's the hurt! It's down with one hit! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Magneton! The Pokemon are entirely different types. Here's a Pokemon change.
Yeah, nobody helped.
Oh, it's Dragon! What now? The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Paralyzed on the spot. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? It's confused. Oh, it's confused. The intense battle continues. What's this? It's too much death. It shook off its confusion.
I knew it! Based. Unbelievable.
No fighting back while you're frozen.
What a Chad. I saw it coming.
Pokemon
I knew it was going to
returns
happen.
its Pokeball. Oh, it's Megaton. It's paralyzed on the spot. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? Fight Slam! There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. What'll it do? There it! How's that?
Ah, darn it. Failed.
Oh, it's... And there goes the battle!
Uh...
finally on Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Great Ball. The battles get underway to the cheers of an enthusiastic crowd. Here's the first move. And the weak spot. Hypnosis. Oh, no, wait, please. What a furious battle. Fast asleep. Whoa, Hybrid. That had no effect. Neither one is conceding an inch. Woke up. What now? A decent hit. The intense battle continues. What's next? That wasn't effective. What's this? Sleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. It didn't do much damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now? The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What's next? That is down. What's this? The move fails to link. The heated battle rages on. What'll it do? That is down. What now? Fail. Sparks are flying in this heated match. It's restoring HP. What's next? It didn't work. What a furious battle. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. It's finally taken down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Gengar.
Gengar.
How will the type difference affect that? What'll it do? The move failed to click. What now? Choice. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? Oh, no, wait. Fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Combatants face each other. It still won't awaken. The intense battle continues. Battle. Now. What now? Bam! It's restoring HP. Furious battle. The commands are issued. What's next? It didn't work. A psychic blast. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright, let's go.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it stinks! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Oh, what a lovely kick! Oh no! Asleep! It's fast asleep! How will this snooze affect the battle? It improves its defense. Woke up. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? Woke up. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Combatants face each other. What'll it do? It fell asleep again. It woke up. The heated battle rages on. What now? It fell asleep again. It woke up. Sparks are flying in this heated match. They go into battle poses. What's next? It fell asleep again. It woke up. The intense battle continues. They strike fighting poses. What's this? It fell asleep again.
Yeah.
It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Now. There's the attack. There's the weak spot. It still won't awaken. What a furious battle. Yeah, it's a hit. Has decided the outcome. What will the next Pokemon be? The commands are issued. Oh, it's Honda. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly. What'll it do?
Oh wow, really? Amazing.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? The move failed to click.
Explosion!
Massive explosion. The bear hit. Wow! Go down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's started. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Right, that's sir. Power strike. It's finally taken down. There goes the battle. kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Suffer Jinx. Yeah. I hate the nicknaming schemes in these games. Like, really? Dash Rappy? Just.
What will the trainer do now? Heart
Ugh.
What a furious battle! Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's fun! Fire Blast! Oh, the attack missed! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What now? A decent hit! Neither one is conceding an inch. Now. What's that? Oh, that's a miss. A psychic blast! There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Venomous! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. Combatants face each other. Savage attack! Super effective! What's this? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Hitmonlee! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Getting pumped up. There it goes!
10 days, hell yeah. Or more like 9 now, right?
Both Pokemon
Because it's
are
after
in trouble.
midnight. Yeah, we're
The
yeah, it's getting here
commands
soon.
are issued.
High jump kick. What did he think was gonna happen?
How's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
Ah, well.
Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
This is the longest stream I've done in forever. I was burned out. Yeah, I took the past couple of days to like rest up and like eat a lot of healthy foods, and I guess that's working out for me if I'm streaming 8 hours a day again. Cause like usually I stream like half this much. Thank you. Okay. Hmm.
Coming battle looks promising. We're into round 3. Now. It's confused.
Is that my Haunter being confused? No! Damn it. Hate it when that happens. So it's like the Pokemon they use is always better than the ones you're using. So it's always faster. It's at a higher level. It does more damage. It just pisses you off so much. Yeah, we do.
Neither one is conceding an inch. A psychic blast. It's doubly effective. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
36 champions.
Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Kadabra! How will the type difference affect that? How's that? That's a weak spot. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Mudhonk. The Pokemon are entirely different types. The commands are issued. What now? The move failed to click. The intense battle continues. Savage attack. Perfect aim. What's next? It's confused. What a furious battle. Itself. What's this? That wasn't effective. Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? A decent hit. What now? It didn't do much damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle. It shook off its confusion. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Magikarp. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. What's next? Good hit. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Supersonic. The move failed. What's this? Special stat is down. The heated battle rages on. What'll it do? The move failed to click. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Alright, there we go.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Alright.
Here's the first move. They're hit. What will the trainer do now? Nail the weak spot. What a furious battle. Now. What now? A decent hit. What's next?
Yeah, I saw a YouTube video about someone who like used a Persian
Is it down and
and
out?
had some success with it. So
What will the next Pokemon
yeah,
be?
Slash in Gen 1 is broken because it like almost always gets critical hits.
Oh, it's Fire Flip. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What's this? Drill that weak spot. Blast the bat. Hit the weak spot. Oh!
I never understood like hit the weak spot. Like what's the
Pokemon
weak
is coming
what is
out?
the weak spot? Yeah, in the Gym Leader Castle, Firo has I believe
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Toxic, which is like makes it way better. I guess in Stadium it's not as good.
That one first. Wow! Goes down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Victory Bell. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Whoa! That's tough. Wow! Taking down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Okay. Koshkin.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Oh, it's a fighting type, so.
Now. Here's the first move. Nail the weak spot. Efficient going now. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
And will that be enough to KO it?
What now? Powerful strike.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Wait. There, it's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Thunder! It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What? Oh! Hit! Now! One is coming out. Oh, it's Dragonair.
Dragonair?
The
Okay.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
Yeah.
Confused, Red. And confused. Neither one is concealed
Uh.
an inch. The commands are issued. What's this? A decent hit. Uh-oh, it's confused.
Uh-oh.
The intense battle continues.
The Dragonair is probably one of the rougher Pokemons to go up against because, like, it has like an insane move pool and like no real resistances unless you're you just happen to have an Ice type with you. Like I'd say Dragonair is like one of those Pokemon that I always dread going up against.
Psychic blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon
Yeah, Dragonite's not
left to
as
preserve.
bad. I don't know what the deal with that is, but
Oh, it's Cypher. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The
is Scyther a
tenth
poison
battle
type?
continues.
Surely not. No, it's a grass flying type, isn't it?
Face up. So that is that. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's next? Yeah, it's a hit. What's this? The crowd's excitement building over this hot battle. What'll it do? Oh! How's that? That's a good hit. Hit down. And there goes the battle.
Okay, that is a lot of
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Gingly. Just like the dumb like names for the Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so we're in round 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't like having Starmie, like sending out Starmie to use Thunder because like it's so inaccurate.
Being cautious.
And he's using Double Team too, so that's yeah, I lucked out there. Starmie's pretty fast, so
What will the next Pokemon be?
it's not typically a problem, but like
The remaining
Goldie. That sounds more like Goldeen than Gold Duck.
This battle is still up in the air. Here it comes. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What a
Let's just use Surf. Stab should be able to wipe it out.
What now?
No?
Pharaoh.
I might as well harden.
Combatants face each other. It improved its defense.
There is Stab?
What's
Really?
that? A decent hit.
I mean, this is Gen 1, so like, I actually don't know. Is there Stab in Gen 1?
The commands are issued. What's this? There, it's a hit.
Haha! I am going to dig a hole so I avoid your next attack.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that. Okay.
It's a swift attack.
Like a bitch.
Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon.
I hate it when you get to like round 7 or 8 and then lose. That really pisses me off. This game is not easy, so like having to like go through these like relatively difficult fights over and over again, trying to like get through them is just it's a nightmare. And then occasionally you get runs like this where you just like solo an entire team with a Starmie. I mean, it happens. Yeah, is Champions going to have single-player content, or is it going to be entirely an online thing? I'm very curious about that, what they're going to do with that. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
Yeah, I think sending out Persian first is like a really good like first move because it can like weaken the Pokemon he sends out first. So I can one-hit KO it with Kadabra.
Nail the weak spot. The smoke screen went up.
Yeah, I've been having like quite a bit of success with Persian. It doesn't seem to get one-hit KO'd unless like I'm going up against a fighting type. It's good enough to get like a couple of good hits in. Which is really all I need.
What's that? Prepare hit. Neither one is conceding an ace. What a flash!
Oh, what? It missed?
What's this? Oh, that's a
Okay, that was a waste. That turn was a waste of everyone's time.
continue. How's that? Drill that.
Yeah, you can spend like hundreds of hours on this game. You really can. It's
Down and out.
how much time have I put into
What will
this?
the next Pokemon be?
Like I've owned this game in like multiple different formats over the years. So.
Pidgeot.
Okay.
It has to make up for lost ground. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle
Yeah, it's always
is
weird
still
seeing
up in the
Pidgeot.
air. What'll it do? Hit the
Because Pidgeot kind of sucks, and yet like I'm so attached to it.
Fireworks are flying.
Growl,
in this battle.
Mimic.
Ah,
Can I Mimic fly?
the move
Oh, wow.
to click.
Yeah, there's nothing else I could do.
What now? Heart flow. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Yeah, it did pretty well. Oh, come on. Okay, I wish it got the hit off, but
Double A. There, it's a hit. It's finally taken down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
yeah, this was a pretty good run, I think. We have 2 continues. I think we're gonna win this one, so we should have plenty of tries to go up against the finale.
How will the type difference affect that? There's the attack. Go for a second. Vigorous attack. Severe hit.
Yeah, unless it's like some super Pokemon that he's gonna send out last. I don't know. You don't typically see like super Pokemon until like the final round. I've actually had situations where like because of my team building, the final fight didn't send out the super Pokemon at all,
The remaining Pokemon
which is just like weird to me that can happen. But
battle continues. Right, that's
yeah, because my team was so like antithetical to like it was built around dealing with that Pokemon that like he just didn't send it out. Which was just weird to me, but I guess that makes perfect sense.
is it down and out? Both combatants
And someone brought up to me that like Alolan Sandslash doesn't deal with sand. It's like an ice thing. So like, are people from Alola confused about that?
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. A psychic. Goodness. Oh, it's down.
Yeah, I wonder if like the naming conventions of Pokemon in different regions are going to cause like weird continuity problems like that with like these regional variants. Like Sandslash isn't in Sand anymore because because of the Alolan variant. Okay. Okay, one more to go. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I did not think we'd be able to do this tonight. I thought we would like give up, but no, we stuck it through and did it. Okay, look at this. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of psychic type. Okay. The most OP type in the game, a bunch of psychic types. Okay, shit. Uh
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
I don't think he has that many. Yeah, I don't think you see the super Pokemon until like you're on the Master Ball level. This is like what, Great Ball or what?
Here's the first move. Nail the weak spot.
Yeah, I made the right choice. Yeah, having a good like physical attacker like that. Yeah, I think that was a pretty solid move, like having Persian in. Like Persian hasn't been like a clincher, but it's been able to like consistently take out like the first Pokemon that gets sent out, and that lets me like just keep the upper hand.
Is it down and out?
So yeah, I think it's doing a great job with
What will the next Pokemon
with being
be?
a lead.
Oh, it's Clefable. It has
Oh, is this
to make up
Clefable OP?
the lost ground. The remaining
Probably knows
Pokemon
Metronome or
count
something
is
stupid like that.
3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Yeah, I took out his first Pokemon and then like got a good hit off in the second. Yeah, Blizzard. Okay, that doesn't take me out. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Yeah. It's not like a particularly bulky Pokemon, but like it's fast. It knows Slash, and it can reasonably take a hit. Like it's not a gigantic tank, but like it's staying on the field, which is all I really needed it to do. Okay. Yeah, it's the most I've ever used Persian ever. It's kind of crazy, like, the more you play these games, the more utility you start, like, discovering out of, like, weird Pokemon like that.
We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Real Peck.
Wow! Going
It actually had those anime swirly eyes.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Kadabra.
Ah, fuck. He uses my best Pokemon against me. What did I choose last? Starmie. Yeah, I think that's the perfect counter for this, actually. Yeah, I chose Starmie because it's resistant to Psychic, but it has a physical, like, water type move. So I think that would have been better than sending out another Kadabra against his Kadabra. Yeah, we did a great job.
How's that? We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's done! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Hit you, Thunder Wave!
Oh, what? Really? It was faster?
Right, that's sir!
Well, I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Yep, nope, we got him.
Is it down and out?
Is it down and out? We got all 8. Yeah, we got all 8. Yeah, we got the next major milestone, and okay, this was the Great Ball. Okay. Yeah, so we have the Ultra Ball and then the Master Ball. Okay. Yeah, we're not even that close to beating round 2. Yeah, so we're in the Ultra Ball difficulty now. I legit think we want to keep using Persian. I think that's... Yeah, I didn't use Rhydon at all. What was the last one? Kadabra. Our Nidoking? Yo, why am I not using Nidoking instead of... Oh, Fearow. Yeah, maybe I should be using Nidoking rather than Rhydon. Okay, a bunch of normal types.
We're ready to roll! Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Multiple. The excitement continues to build here at Pokemon Stadium. Let the battle commence! Now, here's the first move. A decent hit.
Oh, Chansey can take a hit. Okay.
What will the trainer do now? There, it's a hit. What a furious battle.
Paralyzed off a Thunder Shock. That is, that's rough, buddy.
Combatants face each other.
Yeah, Kadabra's not good against Chansey, come to think of it.
Prepare hit. What now? Neither one is...
Yeah, I think we'll try that next time. Yeah, I'm shocked I put that much time into it. I guess, like, you don't really think about it, but the game is considerably longer than A Link to the Past. Have I really played through the game twice? Wow. Did I beat it? I guess I was screwing around, huh? Yeah, I must have beaten it. Okay, wow. I don't remember beating it, so the second time, but yeah, I guess I must have. And I used to like always give my my files different names, so it's weird seeing like Cody be all three of them. Oh, that's right. Wind Waker's coming out, so that's something to look forward to. His or her own guardian fairy. Aw. None of this they them shit. Yeah, the cutscene direction in this game is really wildly underrated. People said Metal Gear Solid is better than this. I don't think so, honestly. Based original localizers. And this is the censored version too, with like the green blood and like the shitty Fire Emblem music, Fire Temple music. Yeah, it's not. You're. Yeah, I streamed it a while ago. I was kind of shocked at how short it is and how basic a lot of the fights are. There are some good things about Metal Gear Solid, but it's nowhere near the level of this. And plus, there's weird issues with like continuity. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the first two games happened, but like some of the plot elements are reused. It's just like it's just weird. Hello. Hey. So what is she doing? I never get tired of this cutscene. I hate the fact that Navi isn't really a character in this. Like, I'm very attached to her, and I consider her a video game icon, but, like, remember, like, back in, like, the early days of the internet where, like, people who didn't play this game, like, tried acting as if, like, Navi was unbearably annoying? It's, like, it was such, like, a fake thing. I'm definitely glad it's, like, fallen by the wayside, but, I always hated that shit. I hate how Nintendo tries to tell you that, like, Navi is in love with Link. That just pisses me off. They've made all these weird statements about these games that I can't stand. Like the whole idea that Termina's in like a different dimension. I can't stand that shit. That does not make sense to me at all. Like it's nothing like the Twilight Realm or like Low Rule or any of that. Like I'm so happy for you. I'll wait for you here. Yeah, the Saria character is like so well implemented. She's so memorable. I'd say all the NPCs are. Like it's kind of shocking how like Breath of the Wild doesn't have nearly as like engaging NPCs. Like the champions, they really should be like these video game icons. Like they really should have been like, you know, these beloved like figures in gaming, and they're just not. Like people like them, but I don't think they're gonna stand the test of time. I mean, I suppose in a lot of ways, even like Saria and like these guys haven't. I mean, like Ruto like is still being referenced today. You know, like you know, in Breath of the Wild, you have all those tablets about how desperately she wanted to get dicked down by Link. You know, it's I don't know. Ruto is an iconic character. You know, Darunia is an iconic character. Saria is an iconic character. Naboru, Impa. Well, Impa's been around since the beginning, but like you know what I mean. Like I don't think Breath of the Wild had like anywhere near the same amount of impact. Like Raru, like they completely botched the character in Tears of the Kingdom. I think. Like having him be like a Zanai is just. It's just bizarre to me. I hate like the species mixing aspect of it. I've never been a fan of the idea that like Hylians can pipe down Zora. Like I thought that was a joke. Like I didn't think it was like something that was actually like on the table. But apparently Link can like 100% like fuck Ruto if he wants. Darunia, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, those guys came back in like Hyrule Warriors, and we were all really happy to see them again. Like every single like sage from Ocarina, other than Naboru for some reason. What were they thinking with that? Like she had the most obvious like moveset in the world, like the dual scimitars, and they didn't put her in the game. Well, I guess Ganondorf was using like great swords, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, huh? Like what were they thinking? Yeah, I really wish they would like bring back like fairies in Zelda. It's just I really thought like when I first played this that like the fairy thing was iconic and that it would never ever go away. And yet like immediately after the N64 era it's just gone. Like with no explanation. Like Wind Waker doesn't have it, Twilight Princess doesn't have it. Well, Twilight Princess technically has it if you play the Wii version. That's the weird thing about Twilight Princess is that it's technically there, but like it's just a pointer. It's like I don't know. I love the fairy partner concept, and they just keep getting like weirder and weirder with the partners. I mean, to be fair, like Midna is an iconic character in her own right, but I don't know. Like what constitutes an iconic Zelda character? Because like I was saying that like the champions aren't iconic, and I really don't think that's actually true, quote unquote. Because like. Well, she's not a fairy though. That's my point. Is that she's not literally a fairy. She's a companion. Like I love Navi, and she's been overshadowed by like everyone else. Like Tatil. Tatil is like a more popular version of her. Tatil actually has a personality. I can see why people like shill for Tatil specifically. Yeah, Navi, like, apparently in Hyrule Warriors, like, the Navi you see, the fairy that, like, talks to you in the Ocarina of Time world, that's not actually her. In the Japanese version, it's just, like, it's some random fairy, but, like, the English version, like, made the decision to say it was Navi. I don't know. Maybe, like, English speakers are more attached to her than Japanese audiences are. Yeah, I don't know what, like, Japanese sensibilities I imagine generally like Japanese audiences like have downplayed Zelda in favor of Dragon Quest, but I think one of the reasons this game is like endured is because it's so good at like setting it up and like introducing you to like mechanics that you'll use throughout like your entire gaming career, you know. Um, yeah, I'm sure the game still has like an audience today. I don't know, like I could see that being the case. Like people could like play this game and not really enjoy it the first time, and then come back to it and start appreciating its legacy and its like enduring popularity. BBB. Well, he's a Canadian. That's why he says that. Yeah, I kind of miss the days when like this was like that game that everybody played. It just feels like that's not really the case anymore. But if I give you a clue, will you let me go? I remember when I first came in this room and I couldn't figure out how to beat this thing. I couldn't like reflect the shield. When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you will roll into the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I think when I first like read that, I thought that like that tip was way more important than it actually was. Yeah, I kind of wish you could find these scrubs again, but you never do. Yeah, really. Yeah, it was kind of a magical thing at the time. You don't really get that anymore because like everyone's playing like their own shit. Like there's just too many options. But like, can you get it from over here? No, okay, you need a little bit more height. Okay. Yeah, yeah, the game is really scary. Yeah, it's one of I talked about that a lot actually. Like how good of a horror game for kids this is. I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom is kind of scary with like the gloom hands and shit like that. Still at it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been full of energy lately. The past couple of days, I've been like sick. Oh yeah, yeah, because I had this like I tried this high fiber cereal, and like it made me really really sick. I have no idea. Like I was like strung out for a couple of hours after after eating it every day. Like I did not feel well at all. Um, and apparently that's like something that can happen if you're not used to it. But I don't know. It's just I didn't have any for the past couple of days, I think. So the past day or so. So that's probably why I'm still like energetic and like frisky. I probably should call it quits though. I really should be writing more. I don't know. I love games. I love streaming. I love like spending time with you guys, and it's just like, I mean, like that's the way I justify it. Is that like, well, I have to sell the books. You know, why don't you guys like go and buy my books like right now? You know, just like do me a favor. Yeah, this never really gets old. It's just, it's kind of crazy how like well this is aged. Because this isn't that different from what you do in Breath of the Wild, really. Yeah, I think there's like definitely an appeal to the like the more linear structure of this. Because I feel like Breath of the Wild might be like too overwhelming for like new players. Like I can't imagine like most like casual fans have beaten Breath of the Wild. I don't understand like why there are so many scrubs down here. Two, three, one. 23 is number one. Do you think I'm a traitor? I mean, just like 23 is number one. Like, really? Talk about the most dated reference in Zelda ever. Well, I mean, yeah, if you don't know, that's supposed to be referring to Michael Jordan, the basket player, number 23 on the Chicago Bulls. So like that Deku Scrub is a fan of basketball apparently. He's an NBA fan. I just find that confusing. Like it's just like, wait, what? There's a couple of things like that in this game. Like Mario is in it. It's like, is this Mario's only appearance in a Zelda game? Like, is there any actual like real lore to it? I mean, like they're in the castle, right? So is it possible that like Zelda is descended from Mario and Princess Peach? Yeah, he's still relevant. Yeah, Michael Jordan's still the GOAT, isn't he? Isn't he? Yeah, I don't know if like any of these other guys have even come close, are even as famous as he is. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Michael Jordan. Uh, LeBron and Kobe are worse. So they'll know. Yeah, I was like wondering that. Like, wait, are they ever going to catch up to him? Like, why is he considered the best? I don't know anything about. Yeah, he was so big that he was able to play baseball for the season. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I mean, he was referenced in Zelda, so I mean, if even a Deku scrub knows who he is. Yeah, it's always. Remember when you were a stupid kid and you would like jump down here without pushing down the block first? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what even comes close to this? Like, for comparison's sake, like nobody remembers. Like, Dark Souls is like lost a lot of its relevancy after Elden Ring came out. Like, Dark Souls isn't going to be like have the same kind of legacy this has had. Like when this got re-released on 3DS, that was a big deal. Yeah, the Nintendo verse. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goemon. What is he talking about? Like, what does that mean? That like I beat him, so now he's gonna tell me? Like, he doesn't have to tell me. While she's stunned. Yeah, remember when you were a stupid kid and like, yeah, I remember walking in here for the first time and not like, and not being able to figure this out. I think I was playing on like a shitty like 8-inch like CRT TV. Yeah, nothing happens until you like look up at it. Was the Nintendo Hotline still in business when this first came out? I never called it. Like I didn't know it was a thing until I was way older. Yeah, I screwed that up. So if you don't know, yeah, if you don't know, the jump slash actually like does a little extra damage, so it's actually more effective to just like hit jump slashes over and over and over again on bosses. Operators just automated. Okay. Yeah, I would get a guide if I was stuck. I wasn't stuck often. I remember like getting like the guide for Paper Mario and being kind of surprised at how short the game was because I beat it relatively quickly and I was pretty young. So I mean that game is like probably intended for pretty young audiences, but I got through it really quickly without really needing the guide, even though I totally had it. Suffagoma. This game was made for strategy guides. Yeah, there's some things you wouldn't be able to figure out, I think. Like how to get the Bigoron sword and like where all the bottles are and stuff like that, yeah. Like heart pieces, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I used to have a guide for it, but like yeah, all my guides ended up ruined for some reason. I don't know. I had like a like the Master Collection guide with like Zelda 1, 2, Ocarina and Majora, like that GameCube thing back in the day. I had that for a long time. I don't know where it is now. I think it's I mean it was destroyed when I last saw it. I mean, we used that shit so much for like so many different games. Like that's what got me through the original Zelda actually. Yeah, I do miss strategy guides. It feels like Modern walkthroughs don't have the same personality. Okay, so how much of this is still canon? Like, the Zelda lore has gotten so out of hand that, like, I really question, like, I used to consider this, like, gospel, like, it's just absolutely true. And, like, I think after Skyward Sword, it's been pretty clear that they've been moving away from this shit. I mean, Echoes of Wisdom does that weird thing with, like, Null, which, you know, the Great Deku Tree isn't bringing up at all. Okay, but what about, like, the evil entity that existed before the universe was created? There's a lot of shit you're leaving out here, buddy. Yeah, Null was a great villain. Like, that's one of the things about Echoes of Wisdom people don't like. Null was great. I love that thing. The Prima. How does that work? So there's like the Nintendo Power one, and then there's the Prima one, right? So anybody could print a guide for this game? Yeah, they obviously make this shit up as they go along. Like they deny it's true, but like, yeah, it's kind of obvious at this point if you've been paying attention. I mean, like people have been asking questions since like A Link to the Past came out. Like how we thought initially it was a prequel to the first two, but it's actually like the last game on the timeline. It was the last game on the timeline for a long time until like A Link Between Worlds came out. Like there was like exposition at the end of A Link to the Past that like the Master Sword sleeps again forever. And like so like they weren't willing to make games that took place after that for a long time. The joke I have is that like to explain this is that like Fi has been sleeping in the Master Sword since Skyward Sword ended. So technically the Master Sword never woke up. How could you do a thing like that? The end of all timelines. Yeah, it's like they say like all the timelines converge before Breath of the Wild started. Somehow, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, like, whatever. It just. I mean, I hated the official explanation anyway. Like, I always hated the split timeline theory and stuff like that. Like to me, I feel like the mystery of it is like a big draw to the series. So, like having like an official timeline just is just like they must be looking at like fan message boards to come up with ideas because like Null, like as much as I love Null, like he was obviously inspired by that stupid like secret fourth Triforce piece theory from like the mid 2000s. Like I can't believe they made that canon. I guess like the people who were talking about this on message boards back in the day are working on the games now, but I wouldn't have approved that. I've always hated that, but they made it work. If Saria lives forever, why isn't she in Wind Waker? Chris Chan's dimensional merge. Yeah, it's exactly like that, actually. Yeah. Is Chris still going on about the dimensional merge? Does he still think it's happening? I mean, people said that like Christian would be over after the whole like motherfucking thing. But like he's really not. Like he's still around. I don't know. I definitely don't care for Christoria. Man, it's been such a long time since I've spent like this much time playing games. I'm so happy right now. Like I really am. This is what I live for, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand why you don't get the or Ocarina of Time immediately. Like the Fairy Ocarina seems kind of pointless. I mean, it's very sweet and all that, like, but like I've never liked how like Link gets rid of the Fairy Ocarina and just replaces it with the Ocarina of Time. Like to me, that just seems like super callous and like mean spirited. I don't know. There's probably some like real explanation. And like in Majora's Mask, he's still using the Ocarina of Time, so it's like, huh? Saria and Cody will be friends forever. So this is the weird thing about Saria. If you find her during like these weird story segments, like she'll sometimes refer to herself in the third person. And it's really, really jarring because she doesn't always do that. But like it must be a holdover from the Japanese version. Because like that's a thing in Japan where like children will say their own names like that. Well, young children. How old are they supposed to be anyway? So like, what's the deal with the owl? Like he just kind of exists. Like he doesn't seem to have like any. Wait, does he disappear? Can you see him flying away? Yeah, he disappears. Yeah, you don't see him as an adult. No. I think you do, but you don't actually speak to him. Like, who is the owl? Like, what's his deal? Like, I don't understand. Like, I've studied this game's text, and like, I guess, I mean, yeah, 10 seems about right. Yeah, it could be anything from like 6 to 12, but. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I really don't like the idea of stopping before I've like gotten the ocarina though. This game never gets old. It really doesn't. Should we try and trigger the giant cell child? Yeah, here's a question that like everyone brings up. Like, why is Hyrule Field more dangerous as a child than it is as an adult? Like, where are all the monsters in the field? Like that always drove me nuts. Like Hyrule's supposed to be more dangerous than ever, and like the field is just completely empty other than like a handful of Poes that don't do anything. It's like, yeah, I think if you like keep killing them, like the Style Children get bigger and bigger. Like the reason, like if you like hack the game to always stay night, like they keep growing indefinitely. I'm told. I mean, they're not that long. You can get through like most of the big ones in like about 10 hours or so. Like they're always fun to go back to. Like some of them are longer than others. Majora's Mask is longer than those, which I think kind of shocked, which shocked me when I replayed both. When they both came out on NSO. Like Majora's Mask like lasted like was twice as long, which kind of shocked me because it always felt shorter, you know, like just the nature of it. There are way more fetch quests in Majora. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that though. Like Majora's Mask's strength to me is just how like is just how much like stuff there is in it, and just how fleshed out the world is. Like this world seems kind of flat in comparison. I still love it, but I don't even know why I bother getting gold skeletal eyes. It's only got a habit, I think. Are way better in Ocarina. I agree. Yeah, the dungeons in Majora's Mask are like what holds it back, I think. They're not good at all. Yeah, I don't think any of them are good, actually. Stone Tower is probably the closest it gets to being good, but so, like, why does he leave Malin alone by herself for an entire day? That's just weird to me. Like, I feel so bad for her. What happened to her mom? Yeah, the fan theory is that like Malin is actually a Gerudo because of the red hair and like the absent mom. But yeah, I don't know if I believe that shit. Like, I don't know. Malin is like the like love interest for Link. Like everybody loves her. She's still like a iconic character, and she's just never really reappeared. Like back in like the 2000s, you know, it was really common to reuse characters from the major releases and like handheld spin-off titles. Like she's in the last time she's appeared was in Minish Cap actually. And she doesn't do anything. Like she's just in town like with Epona like selling milk, and it just kind of drives me nuts. Like, wait, you mean you're in the game and yet you do nothing? It's just I don't know. It was just weird to me. Holy shit, we have to wait. Yeah, I always hate it when this happens. I guess we'll just chill out for a bit. I don't know. I always kind of like this wait, though. You know, like, you get to, like, sit back and, like, think about, like, your history with the game and like, you know, just how much you love it and just yeah, it takes a little bit of work to get to the castle. Like figuring this out for the first time takes a while. Yeah, I should probably get to bed. Yeah, they reused the model, but they're different characters. Yeah, Romana and Cremia aren't really like her at all, like personality wise. Maybe Cremia's kind of similar to her, but so do they go right back to the ranch after this? Yeah, it's kind of a weird introduction to the characters, huh? And I guess you meet Malin before Zelda. But... Yeah, I probably should call it quits. But I really don't want to stop until I get the. I have to go back to Saria. That's typically what I do on a first playthrough. Is that I get the instructions, and then I just like end the game just so I can warp back to the Kokiri Forest. So not only is this game like better than Metal Gear Solid in every single way, shape, and form, it also has a stealth section that's better. I look how much like how Link can actually like climb on top of things and can like, you know, have variety in things he does. They didn't even like put much effort into this at all, and yet it's like way more sophisticated than like what MGS accomplished. That might be a good video topic. Is like why Ocarina of Time is a better stealth game than Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, more realistic. Yeah, they actually stop you. They don't like do that thing they do in Metal Gear Solid where like, oh, like there he is, oh, and then they just come after you and then they just die because the game just sucks. Like I never understood why the series never evolved like stealth mechanic. Like nothing happens when they find you. Like the alarm just goes off for a bit and they know that's it. Like it's just That's yeah, Peach, Mario, Bowser, and Yoshi. Luigi's there too. Like, can you actually get back there? I think you can. I think I've seen glitch videos going over that. Yeah, but that's it. It's just those five. Okay. A Zelda Chic title? Yeah, that's been like a dream game of mine forever. And apparently Retro Studios pushed it, and they had to they completely botched it like a bunch of retards. Like I would love a Zelda stealth game with Chic and yeah, so I played this and A Link to the Past around the same time, and I was always confused about like why Link and Zelda don't recognize each other. I guess this is my introduction to the concept of reincarnation, but why are her eyebrows green? It sounds somehow familiar. Yeah, remember A Link to the Past when I save you from the dungeon? A secret from everyone. Yeah, I read a fan fiction once that like Zelda's powers allow her to remember all of her past lives. It's an interesting idea, but it's obviously not true. Link to the Past or Ocarina. Yeah, I think I always was more enamored with Ocarina. Like, I do think Ocarina was always like a very important thing to me, and I love like A Link to the Past because of that. I definitely always liked both, but I think Ocarina to me is like one of those like defining pieces of media of my childhood. Yeah, they can be fun, but like, yeah, I mean, when they're obviously not, when they're just obviously retarded, like the secret Force Triforce piece. Yeah, I need to call it quits. I need to stop. Man, I was having so much fun. I can't wait until I retire. I can't wait. The Dark Clouds? No, Zelda. I think that was the level 5 game that tried plagiarizing this. Scared. Yeah, I love how there's so much room for interpretation as to like the characters and their motivations and like Zelda's so expressive in this scene. Yeah, I don't think anybody ships Link and Zelda in this game. She's such an important character, and yet, like, everyone goes for Malin instead. Like, the people that like Link and Zelda together, like, want it to be Link and Sheik, and they want Link to be a guy. Like, I hated that. Like, the women who push that idea, it just, ugh. I don't know. I've always hated that bullshit. Yeah, Impa's actually in this game. Wow. That's another major milestone is that, like, this is Impa's actual first appearance. Like, she's never appeared before this. This was the fifth Zelda game, right? Kind of crazy that this is the fifth. Yeah, I can't stand Fujos. Like the stupid Fujo theories about that are just insane. How like they think Zelda like grew a penis when she turned into Sheik, and then like Link fell in love with him, you know, because Sheik is like totally a guy. I hate that bullshit. It drives me nuts. It's given me like a lifelong hatred for Fujos and their mentality. Like I just can't stand them. I haven't interacted with them at all. Like they were really common back in the 2000s, but like the last time I saw them, they're still around. Like they were trying to like meme people into thinking that like Ike and Soren were a thing and like Fire Emblem Engage, and that it's totally obvious if you just look for the obvious signs. It's just I am not a fan of that. It's a weird seeing like older Impa. I'm so used to like the cutesy like younger one from Paya from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Impa was a lot younger on Skyward Sword, wasn't she? Okay, let's. All right, that's it. I really want to call it quits, but like, man, I love video games. Nintendo acquired them. Yeah, like I would not mind if Nintendo acquired Level 5. I'm not sure why they haven't. Like they really should like have a deal with them where they can just do their thing. Like Level 5, like I don't know, Level 5, like if they had a little bit more direction, they would be like a really good studio.
Go. Bob Haywood.
Yeah, Level 5 really should be on the list of companies that Nintendo should acquire. Because like they're the closest to recapturing like the Pokemon feel, aren't they? Because like they were able to produce like high quality anime series and like they have that same kind of vibe, you know, the child anime like thing, and they did it over and over again. Like they have the talent. Like they just botched it with like their attempts at going mobile. If you don't know like why level 5 fell off, it was because they tried to abandon Nintendo hardware to develop like games for iOS, and that just blew up in their face. Like I imagine most of these developers are like really like realizing what a mistake that was. That like iOS is never going to have like a dedicated like gamer platform like ever. Like if people follow them on there at all, it's because they were a fan of their console works. Like nobody on iOS is like getting fired up over level 5.
Rob Haywood versus Akari Hayame. Ready?
And what does level 5 even have on Switch? I have not bought a single game for them on the console. I'm just not a fan of the company. I just don't I did not like I did not care for like I put a ton of time into like Little Battlers or whatever the fuck like the custom Robo knockoff was. By the way, they are really bad at like ripping off Nintendo properties, by the way. Like that robot thing was a knockoff of custom Robo. Dark Cloud was a ripoff of Zelda, you know, like I've never been a fan of level 5. Yeah, Fantasy Life 2 is the closest I've gotten to like supporting them. But yeah, I just said some nice things about it, and I probably shouldn't because they did the Type A and Type B thing, which we do need to push back against. But I don't know. That's very unpopular. I really wonder if they lost sales because of that. And they fired, and Kiji Inafude left the company. Conman was like involved with the project. He was working on it, and then he left. Like I'm just kind of confused by that.
Rob Haywood versus.
Yeah, level 5 seems like they're in the middle of a redemption arc, but like I'm not quite sure if it's gonna happen. Like I'd say like everything they've announced needs to be good, and I think a good chunk of it they announced way too early. Like I don't think we haven't seen Professor Layton again. We haven't seen like Deca Police. I think that's been delayed actually. Uh, Fantasy Life 2 it seems to be doing well, but like I don't know. I'm just yeah, I really should call it quits. It's been 9 hours. Wow. And I feel like I've accomplished absolutely nothing. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think that's it for tonight. And I thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my books. Is the link in the description below? I probably should start plugging it in. But until then, I will see you all next time.